All right, hello chat. What if I started a minute early? Just because everyone's gotten in this habit of showing up at like the minute of, just to keep everyone on their toes for the day. What if we just started a minute early? Everyone comes in, we're already going. It's gonna be a big surprise. Anyway. Hello, welcome. We're back doing Tears of the Kingdom. I unfortunately had to turn the music off. That music goes very hard. Bro's gaslighting us into thinking he isn't late. I'm not late. Did that show up on screen? I'm gonna assume it did. I feel like there's something weird going on. Where it seems like the on-screen, like, chat time has gotten really short. Like that was so quick. Just me? I haven't changed the numbers or anything. It just feels like it's gotten really short. Like it pops up and then it's gone. And I haven't changed a thing. I've been noticing it more and more. It feels like it just keeps getting shorter. Oh god, I have to read through my code too to find where I have the delay. Yeah, I'll find that off stream. I have to read through my code, which... I mean, for anyone who works in anything programming related, let's put it like this. I have the programming skill set of someone who went to school for it and worked in the industry for 4 months before then not doing anything with it for like a year. That should tell you everything you could possibly ever need to know. That is fruit punch. Okay, sorry. What I have marked on screen, these are shrines that I was able to see from the sky. How many orbs do I have? Ooh. I have 2. Do I go and get the shrines? Because that's gonna, like, bring me... Wait a second. I'm already at Goron City. I was gonna say, it's gonna, like, bring me into Goron City, and I don't know if I really want to go there yet. But I'm already there. The towers shoot you up so high in this game, I'm gonna just fly to the pink one. You end up seeing the trailer for the new Silent Hill game? No, I saw it in Discord. Which one was Ascension again? Because they had 3 of them, like, slotted, right? That they showed us last year. And there was... I think it was the 2 remake. There was F, which was, like, a full, like, mainline Silent Hill. And then there was something else. The weird J.J. Abrams one, you say. What exactly does that mean? What exactly does the weird J.J. Abrams one mean? Where is this? Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fly up to that. Oh boy. Literally no one knows? Alright. Well, I guess I'll just wait then. Kinda looks like an... Alright, I'll wait and see. We all know my gaming biases at this point, right? There's gonna be a shrine up there. There's a maze. Like, I can act like I don't know, but we all know. Yeah, I'm not a fan of what I like to call choose your own adventure games, like Telltale, Until Dawn, that sort of stuff. It's just one of those things that I'm like, I don't really like that. It still says I'm in the sky, which is very funny. Now we've transitioned into Hyrule. Now we're back We're at a low enough elevation to be considered in Hyrule again. It looks like it has some stream interaction or something. What? Check this shit out. You'll never know. You'll never know because I have my sneaky pants on. Wait, he knows. It's bullshit. They don't know. They don't know. Check this shit out. He has no idea. He still has no idea. Oh, now he knows. All right. But hello, Jessica. It was worth a shot. Wait, he still doesn't know. Ooh. Doesn't know. Now he knows. Shit! I wanted like an actual, like real sneak strike that I didn't get just by throwing down a puff shroom. I wanted an actual sneak up backstab moment. I was trying to make it happen. We got some climbing to do to get that. Hold on now. We gotta, you think, I probably can't even go up there, right? It's probably gonna be too hot. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to assume it's gonna be too hot. I do have a fast travel to Goron City though. So maybe I could make something happen. Assuming there's, you know, something in the shop down there. But also hello Jitendra. Cricket. Not a Korok. But I still got something. Now starts the climb, the ascent. Wait, if it gets too hot, you think I could just like fuse a gem? Like, what would be the gem, does anyone know, that does the ice effect? I know rubies have a fire effect to them. So maybe if it did get too hot, would it be a sapphire? I feel like that would be it because it's blue. But part of me is like, would that be too simple? Red is fire, blue is cold, and yellow is lightning. Would that be too safe of a guess? They explicitly described the game as an interactive streaming series. Okay. I have a sapphire sword that's cold. Okay. I think sapphires are fairly plentiful too, right? Where are my gems? 12. I have 12 of those. They're pretty plentiful. There's blue water. It could be water. I don't think there's gonna be a water gem. Because like choo-choo jelly, just plain old choo-choo jelly is, what's it called? Is water. But it's like a one-time use. Do you think they'd have a whole gem that's just water? I don't know about that one. But, we'll see. If it gets hot up near the top of the volcano, I might just have to throw a gem on my back. The ice choo-choo jellies are white, so diamond. Oh, opal. I would think that topaz would be the electric one, right? The yellow one? I have a note written down because I got a comment the other day. And this one's really interesting, chat. I got a comment for, like, what's a cool weapon fusion that you've found in the game, and it's a completely unique one. With, like, 3 weeks of commenting, I have had no one say this outside of this one person, and there was no, like, additional explanation on top of it. They just said, I really like this, and I think they said, like, I don't know what I was expecting, but I was pleasantly surprised, or something like that. They said that they threw a star fragment onto a wand. And my ass is curious. Like, incredibly curious. Because I don't know what they got out of it. They didn't say. All they said was, like, something along the lines of, I was pleasantly surprised. So now, I'm just like, what does it do? I have star fragments. They're a little easier to come by, assuming you actually... I feel like there are way more of them in this game. Is it just me? I feel like I see star fragments in the distance way more often than I did in Breath of the Wild. There are way more? Yeah, I definitely felt like I was seeing way more. Because at the very beginning, I was chasing down every single one. But now, I have like 6, and I've just been skipping them. Like, sometimes I'll see one and be like, don't really want to spend the time right now. Which one would you pick for entertainment? TikTok or Insta Reels? I don't like either. The only one I really, like, actually use is YouTube Shorts. Because the algorithm has already figured me out on here. If I try to use Instagram Reels or TikTok, I get so much shit that I have zero interest in. Is this that is Desperate Strength with attack up. There's a good weapon. I was like, what's just a general use weapon for this fella? Oh. I've never seen that, like, the spiral effect is on top of the end pedestal as well. I thought there was, like, a shrine within a shrine right there. I got so confused for a second. I was like, there's no way. Bro, how dope would that be? If they just, for one shrine somewhere, were like, yeah, we put a shrine inside of a shrine. Just to catch you off guard. Just to keep you on your toes. Let you know that it's a possibility. There's the orb. How am I gonna... That's... we'll cross that bridge when we get there. And we're about to get there. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. Shit. Is it gonna still be out there? Absolutely is, yes. Okay. It's still over there. I don't... Tom, are you still here? What are they thinking with Silent Hill Ascension? If anyone came in the middle of that conversation about, like, the interactive media game, apparently that new Silent Hill game that Tom just shared the trailer to in Discord is like it's like a Telltale game, or like an Until Dawn kind of game in Silent Hill. What are they thinking? I'm trying to be charitable, but that's one of those things that I'm just like instant skeptic. Like, why? Why do we need that? Why are we trying to make Silent Hill Telltale game? Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Can you please play Outlast? Oh, hell no. The new one seems interesting from what little I've seen. I've played the first two. I don't like them. And it's... That was for a chest. I thought this was something I had to do. Attack up +8? Attack up +8? Okay, maybe it was worth it. Oh! Just put it down. Just put it back down. Ooh. Did I shoot that arrow? I must. Oh no, yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna be taking this from you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Activision scrapped MW2 Remastered multiplayer because they knew it would outdo their current game. I haven't really thought of it too much. I'm pretty sure that is a thing that happened. It's supposedly, right? Supposedly, they've been sitting on that multiplayer since like about 2018. So I feel like on top of just that, like that was probably the case years ago. But even beyond that, at this point, they probably are like, we can't release a 6-year-old game. Isn't MW3 Remastered also finished? From what I've heard, which granted, what I've heard is actually pretty accurate because one of my like better connections who's actively working in the industry worked at Sledgehammer for a little bit. And for a little bit, I mean about 2 years. About a year of that while I knew him. Yeah, MW3 Remastered is finished and they're sitting on it. I've heard, allegedly. Allegedly, Activision. Allegedly. Does that allegedly include multiplayer? That allegedly, as far as I know, was only campaign. What's the point of sitting on it now? So the last time that Activision did this, what also I've allegedly heard, allegedly, is that the original Modern Warfare Remastered was done in 2014. Like they had it finished back in 2014. And they waited for that one as well. So if you're not kind of in the know with how the first Modern Warfare Remaster came out, it came out bundled with Infinite Warfare. The reason that they did that was they knew Infinite Warfare was going to get bad reception and that people were not going to enjoy it. So for that year, and then of course, we all know how the Infinite Warfare trailer was received when that first was revealed. So, like, even if you don't play Call of Duty, you probably know, because that's one of like the most infamous things to happen in the gaming industry in the last decade. If you don't know, TLDR, the Infinite Warfare reveal trailer at the time it came out was the single most disliked video on YouTube. So, if you don't know, now you know. That was the game that they bundled the Modern Warfare Remaster with to push sales for Infinite Warfare. It was used as just purely a way to boost that game's sales and prevent it from flopping. So what they're doing with MW2's multiplayer, which is also remastered, they released the campaign on its own a couple years ago. But what they're doing with the multiplayer is, once again, they're kind of sitting on it until they need it in like another one of those situations. That's what's happening with that. Why not just drop MW3 campaign and multiplayer this year instead of making a whole ass new thing? I really don't get it either. Because it is like, they promised, and this is me being like, man, a game publisher promised us something and now it's different. Like, you know, it's crazy, but it is like, you have an entire like multiplayer game made. It's done, it's ready. Why? You promised MW2 was going to be a 2-year game. No premium title for 2023. It would be 2 years of support for Modern Warfare 2 2022. Now they've gone back on that. Whining like Jonathan Davis. Man, Jonathan Davis is one of the most unlikable people in music. He really is. But I like on that one song when he goes like, you know? I like that. But God, he's such a bitch. He's such a bitch. I don't understand. I don't get this one. I saw it and I was like, ah, Ascend puzzle. No, I don't get this one. Oh, I get it. I get it. I do get it. Hold on. I get it. It said alignment on the way. See, this is one of those things. You gotta read the text as you enter, and that just gives you the answer. The shrine was called alignment. Clever. Clever. Oh, I got the chest. Let's go. You watch anime? Not like actively. I'll watch anything that's like getting a lot of attention. Pretty much anything that like friends of mine tell me I would like and that I need to watch is what I'll watch. The last anime I watched was Chainsaw Man. And that shit was so good. Like that's just one of my favorite anime I've ever watched. Anime? Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones I've ever seen. That one was really, really good. I can't wait for season 2 in like 3 years. Because, dude, it looked so good. The animation quality on that show was insane. I could not believe it. But the studio that made it is also working on like Attack on Titan. And there's something else that I can't remember. And also, allegedly, they might be doing a new Berserk adaptation from what a friend of mine told me recently. Like there's some leaks going around that Mappa might be doing a Berserk adaptation currently. So it is like, I can't wait to see the rest of Chainsaw Man in like 3 years. Go watch Attack on Titan. Yeah, my ex made me watch Attack on Titan because she loved it. I wasn't big on it. I didn't watch all of season 4, but I watched almost the whole show. I just wasn't big on it. Eren Yeager is a little whiny bitch, and I couldn't stand him. They basically said, if you like it, we'll remake the rest. I mean, yeah, it's that thing where it's like, maybe for me, it's kind of like no shit. Because I guess like, my job is in the creative space. But it is like, there's the whole thing of make what you want to make and all that. But then there's also the thing of like, if something does well, you do more of it. Because it's just gonna do well again, sort of thing. It's like when I was doing MW2 videos for like 2 months straight. Like, yeah, near the end of that, I was super bored of playing MW2. But it kept paying money to play it, so I was like, I mean, sure. They're not re-recording the voice lines? Is that actually a thing? It's crazy because we know so little about it, right? Like we only have like a teaser. Have they said that in an interview? Because like if they said that, then it's true. Is someone who's doing marketing, like interviews and stuff for the game, or I guess like PR stuff for the game, wouldn't say something like that if they weren't. Or if it weren't true. They said it to IGN. Oh boy. I think the original lines are fine. I played MGS3. The voice acting in that game isn't bad. Could it be improved? Definitely, but it wasn't bad. Honestly, I don't really, like, I don't remember if there were any characters in MGS3 that had bad voice acting, like, specifically. Snake was great, but it's because David Hayter's, like, a god. Question your fashion choices. This is not an outfit for fashion. This is a practicality thing. The whole thing is in Japanese, and I hate to say it, but I can't read Japanese. Why, you hate to say it because it's one of my favorite meme lines, but no one even knows the meme because it's really obscure? Is that why you hate to say I can't read Japanese? It's not I can't, it's I don't speak Japanese is the thing that I say all the time, but yeah. Zonite roller card on a shield is sick. Yeah, everyone's been telling me in the comments on the minecart video that the Zonite carts are better. And it's one of those things that I'm like, you guys don't understand. This video is literally from like day 2 of the game being out. Like, we just didn't know yet. At the time this video was published, this was like a really novel and cool thing. I've never heard that. You've never heard me say the... Oh, do you just mean that you've never heard the original meme? Or that you've never heard me say, I'm sorry, I don't speak Japanese? I've never heard you say it. I guess I haven't said it in a bit. I used to say it a lot more. It's been a solid amount of time. Do you know what it's from? You didn't say you don't know what it's from. You know what it's from, right, Thomas? Thomas. I meant to say Tomothy. One of my closer friends from high school is Thomas. His name is Thomas. So that was brain go burr. I like the shrines where they take away all your stuff. Because apparently, I'm like one of 2 people that actually liked the island in Breath of the Wild where they did this. According to my chat the last time I found one of these shrines. When I said, I actually liked that island, and everyone was like, how did you like that island? That island was awful. Stay back. Stay back. Damon! Why did you not drop the stick? Did this guy drop a stick? He did. I just didn't pick it up. Oh my god. From For Honor? Hell no. It's from... Oh god. It's a Richtofen line in a cutscene. It's the intro cutscene to Zetsubo no Shima. There's a Japanese officer yelling at Richtofen about the artifact that they found in his pocket. And he just responds by going, I'm sorry, I don't speak Japanese. It's such a stupid line. And Nolan North is such a funny voice actor. I love him so... Like, Nolan North's voices and accents are always so good. Bing! Bitch! Counts Thomas the Train as friend? No, Thomas... Well, shit. Put one on my shield, too, while we're at it. Oh, I forgot to aim up. That one's on me. See, that time he just raised his head, though. That was bullshit. Whoa, that almost hit me. Because I was just not paying attention. Oh. Hello, arrows? Arrows, perhaps? Ice fruit works. Oh, arrow. Arrow. 2 of them. Yoink. Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, he's down! Oh, he's down! Come here. Come over here. Can't touch me. You can't touch me. You got nothing on me. No weapon! No weapon! These shrines are the best ones. Hey, Nintendo. Next game. Next game, we make every shrine one of these. Thoughts? I see nothing wrong with this idea. We make every shrine one of these. Because these are just by far the most entertaining ones. I hate these shrines. Bro, how? They're so good. Like, it's an actual combat challenge. Not even just, like, it is a combat challenge, but it goes beyond even just, like, generic combat challenge, because, like, it, I'm trying to think. It makes you think super creatively and, like, work with just the things that you can find on the spot. Those are great. Like me just picking up the ice fruit and immediately being like, okay, I've got 3 ice fruits to use. Awesome. Pride myself on being prepared for combat. And this is the opposite of that? Bro, you're crazy. These are so good. Because it shakes up the, what's it called? The formula. I don't know what I'm dropping. That's a desperate strength, durability up, spin to win. I'm dropping that. It hurts me. Hold on, do I have more than 1 rock on a stick? Okay, I do. I can drop 1 rock on a stick. It took the trial of the sword idea and made individual shrines out of it, which is great. It's so good. So good. I don't want it over and over. No, I'm exaggerating when I say make every shrine one of these. But maybe make more shrines like these, because that's only like the 3rd one that I've come across. And I've done like 50 shrines, roughly. So more would be appreciated. Not all, but more would be appreciated. Honest trailer for Tears of the Kingdom just dropped. Who's doing the honest trailers still? Because I remember... It's not still Toby, right? Because he was the one that, like, started the thing. Fandom Games. Ah, there we go. I was like, who's doing these still? Because I don't even know if I want. I should probably be fine. His name is just controversial, so I was like, maybe YouTube will have questions if they catch them talking about him, but we should be fine. Tobuscus was the one that started that, like, way back. I remember him doing, like, the Assassin's Creed trailer. Like, you know. Assassin's Creed. Not Assassin's Creed 2 or 3 or, like, any of this, like, Assassin's Creed. First one. I remember him doing Halo Reach. I remember him doing... What other ones were, like, good? Oh, literal trailers, not honest trailers. What's the difference? Is there a difference? It sounds like we just changed the name because he's not doing them anymore, so, you know, we can... No offense! No offense. Dead Space and God of War Ascension, those were good ones. Those were good ones. I remember the God of War Ascension one. I think he did a Dead Space. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I think he did a Dead Space one. Right? I think he did. Maybe he didn't. God of War Ascension, I definitely remember that one. That one was really good. I got the Master Sword. What I didn't realize is I can come back to these shrines after blood moons and farm them for arrows. That's a thing. Dead Space 2. That's why. I was like, I thought he did one. What was I gonna say? Shit, I forgot. Let me. Ay. I just kicked the back of my ankle right into my chair leg. Ow. I did not mean to do this. That's not a pleasant feeling. Hitman Absolution is a Hitman game. That is it. Korok time, maybe? Hold on. What does my interactive map look like? Do we do another 20 for the day? I think I'm at like 150 some total. Do I do another 20 today? I feel like 20 has us moving at a pretty brisk pace through the Koroks. Is considering how much of the rest of the game I've been doing, we're doing pretty good on the Korok situation. I was like moving through this area roughly. I'm trying to find where I found where I left off. It was somewheres about here. It's a little above here. What is that? Korok is like this one. I have to zoom in on this one. Okay, it's like down there in that little crevice. That one was a little confusing on the map. This one's like about there. This one's like about there somewhere. This one's like there. We keep marking 5 at a time. It was working for me the other day to keep track of how many I had done. Alright. Oh boy, I wasn't that the coolest Master Sword pull ever? It was pretty good, man. It was pretty good. I was saying when I pulled it, the shot of Link holding the sword up while you're like flying on a golden dragon up in the golden clouds, that shot went unnecessarily hard. I also intentionally changed my outfit right before I did it because I was like, if there's a cutscene, I want to be wearing some drip. So I did it while I was wearing this outfit. I picked a nice clean outfit to do it with. Has to be the most epic Master Sword retrieval. Most epic, I will give. It's up there. I think Ocarina's is also really good. Obviously, it's held back by being a 98 game, but pulling the Master Sword out. Tom, you might want to mute for a second. Tom is currently playing Ocarina. Tom, you might want to mute for like 20 seconds. But when you pull the Master Sword in that game, and Link instantly, like, time travels 7 years into the future and becomes older and the whole world falls into ruin while he's gone, that's a pretty cool Master Sword pull. The entire world changes around you the instant that you pull the sword out. It's pretty sweet. Doesn't know the story for the Master Sword? Oh, that too, yeah. I still have only done the one dungeon. That's the last piece of main story I did. I found the dragon because the big tree told me that the dragon was there. Smile. The big tree was like, hey, since you're here now, and you took that little mean guy out of the bottom of the tree, he just said, here's this dragon, I'll mark it on your map for you. I was like, okay, thanks. And I went and got the sword. Definitely no hiccups in the middle. I definitely had enough stamina the first time. Definitely had no problems getting on top of the dragon. It went over very smoothly. God, I need my climbing shirt on. Jesus. With that missing piece, it 100% makes it the most epic. Did I miss context that makes it better? By sequence breaking the game a little bit? Oh wait, I don't even want to be up here, do I? Yeah, I think it's down further. God damn it. I didn't even have to climb this. But I stand by, like, you know, visual spectacle maybe not so much, but like in context and everything, Ocarina's sword pull is pretty dope. Pretty dope. You missed a lot. It's all still gonna happen, surely. Like, the main story isn't just gonna get cut down because I got the Master Sword before I was supposed to. It's just, I'm gonna get all the context after having the sword this way, which might... Also, the answer, it was 152 Koroks a second ago, now it's 153. I meant to answer, but I forgot. Which is a good amount. I feel good about how many Koroks we have. Oh, that's right, I put a flamethrower on my Master Sword. I was like, what the hell is that? The cave with the climbing shirt is the one with multiple pieces. Wait, actually? I don't even remember where I got this thing. I could probably just search it up. I don't even know if I want to go get it. Where's this? Oh, it's probably a trail that ends here. Hold on. This interactive map is getting there. Oh, there's a... There it is. It's a jump from one stump to the other stump sort of thing. The new Elden Ring DLC leak? No? I've been keeping up with all the Spellbound leaks, though, which are all the leaks for the new... FromSoft game. Sounds really promising. It is one that's like, it may be... I don't think it gives cause for concern for the Elden Ring DLC. But it definitely, it puts into context maybe why this DLC has taken so long to get put together. Because apparently they, immediately after releasing Elden Ring, went to working on their new game. And there's a smaller side team handling the DLC. It's not the main team doing the DLC. But we got some interesting info about the new game. The codename for the project internally right now is Spellbound. That's not what the game is going to be called. Studios use codenames all the time. I almost just blurted out my game's codename, which might be an NDA break. It's probably an NDA break. I'm glad that I caught that. I was about to be like, my game's codename was bleh. My game's codename was definitely not what the final game would have been called. That's the important part. But it's going to be another open world game, but the open world itself is going to be smaller than Elden Ring's was. But they also are putting more legacy dungeons into the game. So like less areas like, I don't know, Altus Plateau, and more areas like Landell or Stormvale Castle, pretty much. Hold on, I just need to get a look at this thing without holding that in my hands. That's gonna do me a lot of good. Okay. I think these are really good. I know that I've said it already, but I think that these are some of my favorite new Korok puzzles. Even though they can sometimes take me a bit, I really like doing these. There we go. But yeah, links don't go through on YouTube. Well, they do on YouTube. I have it set so that my bot blocks links because links can be bad when unmoderated. And even if you're moderating them, like, phishing links exist. So, you know, if the mods went to, like, check a link, that link might just be one of those, like, oh, yoinked all your passwords, Lamau. So I just have it set to block links. Mods can send links. Mods have link privilege, but that's just because, you know, the mods wouldn't link anything. Not Pogger's champion. Twitch people. Twitch people are ruthless. You've never had a mod link something dodgy? Well, that's a great example. Because when that did happen, the mod was no longer a mod. Like, boom. Like, I can manage it pretty well if it's mods. And then, you know, it's only even possible for a small group of people. Now, if I was really, really going crazy, I would be, like, providing every mod a YubiKey or some shit for their account. But we'll just hope. Maybe someday. Maybe someday the investment will be worth it. Get every mod a security key for their YouTube account so that no one can yoink it from them. Oosh. I got that one, right? Okay, I did. I was like, is that a memory? Make me a mod, please. No, we only have a few mods. Because it's way easier that way. Shit. Hold on. I hate that I have to do a climbing one right now, man. The DLC will be the size of a third, if not half the OG game. No. I like, it could be. Hold on, my stream is still up, right? Yeah, it is. Wait, no, it's not. Is it? My chat disconnected. Yeah, what the hell? Let me reset my browser on my desktop then. Because specifically, my browser on desktop just, like, lost its connection to the internet. There we go. There we go. Because for a second, Zelda Dungeon was, like, giving me errors, and it was like, you should refresh to make sure that you're still logged in. And I tried to refresh, and nothing. Wait, this is so weird. Now my YouTube chat is back, but still, I'm gonna give it another reset. Hold on. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. What the hell? Is my desktop? No, it has to be. If you can hear me and see my camera, my desktop is getting internet. But for some reason, I can't. All right. What if I try on Opera? What if Firefox is having a weird issue? It's possible. Here. I think I'm logged into YouTube on there. My key is in my computer. We're good. If I'm not, Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I am. I'm logged in on here. YouTube Studio. We go here. Hold on. This is really, really odd that my Firefox just like lost internet. Firefox must be having like an outage or something. I just opened it back up and now it's not. What? Okay, let me get my interactive map back. Because I was about to say, I'm going to have to log into Zelda Dungeon too. At least if I wanted to keep doing Koroks. There we go. We're all back. We're good. That was interesting. I've never had just my browser lose connection to the internet before. That's a new one. Specifically, just the one browser, not even any of the others on my system. All right, that's a thing that can happen. Apparently. God, there's one over here too. This region's kind of like all over the place with the seeds. Hold on, I'll catch up on chat in a second. Oh, I got that one. Sweet. Did I get... There's one that ends like around here? No. And it starts like about here. It's a double, so... Oh, shit. There we go. That's 5? Yeah, that's 5. Alright, I'm back to the gaming. Anyone gets mod next, it's me, founder of the Uber gang. Maybe. No comment. No comment. Probably next time, if we ever need more mods, I'll go back to doing apps for it. The only mod in like the YouTube era to not have to do an app is Jessica, and that was a very specific circumstance. Did you play Mass Effect Andromeda? I have not played Andromeda. So is the Korok in the cave? Is it like in the entrance to the... Oh, what if it's... Aha! You've been here when I've talked about Mass Effect before, right? Like Mass Effect 2, I would put in my contenders for like greatest game ever made. Like I'm a big Mass Effect fan. But I stayed away from Andromeda because I heard things and I saw things that made me be like, you know, I don't really want to taint Mass Effect for myself that way. So I'm good, actually. I think I'll be better off not having played that one. It's one of those games. Yeah, I just never touched it. Like, I saw it and just, no. But I hope that they do a lot of good with Mass Effect 4. It's been a couple years since they announced it now, and we've heard nothing since. But hearing nothing, weirdly, is kind of a good thing nowadays. Because nowadays, leaks are so insanely common. Good and bad. Like, when a game is going through some horrific development problems, you hear about it. So the fact that we've heard nothing about Mass Effect 4 is weirdly a good thing. Because it means that it hasn't had some sort of, like, crazy development hell kind of scenario going on internally. I'll take hearing nothing over hearing, like, the things that we heard about Redfall, for example, leading up to that game's release, or Gollum, leading up to that game's release. Those are a couple of good recent examples. Where, like, we heard a lot about the internal state of those games' development. It was not good, but we heard a lot. Like, that's a pretty common scenario nowadays. So I'll take hearing nothing over hearing that sort of thing. I'm just gonna go for flurry rushes with this sword. Get my improved flurry rush. It's got some solid damage on it. I could try to spank him too. I got plenty of arrows to do it with. Bitch, bitch, bitch. It's me, the Lionel Slayer. How long to complete full game? For this, it's gonna be a long ass time. Like a really long time. This game is so absurdly large in terms of just the amount of things to get done for like total completion. It is way more than I expected, and I expected it to be big because it's the Breath of the Wild expansion, right? Sorry, let me reword because people don't like when I say that. It's an expansion of Breath of the Wild. That wording hopefully is better. Honestly, that bow is not great, but it's still better than like 24 damage, I guess. So I expected it to be big, but like nothing could have prepared me for the first few days of the game and just seeing the amount of things that there actually are to do to like get checked off the list. Yoink. I never get sick of it. It makes me laugh every single time. Does that make me a bad person? That makes me laugh every time without fail? I get a kick out of just dropping the rock right back on them for some reason. I'll play RE4 Remake. We already played it on stream. I've played... Oh, is this one Underground? I played the shit out of it off stream too to do all those videos for it. I've been enjoying my break from RE4 Remake at this point because I did 5 playthroughs of it when it came out, and it's not a short game. It's not a short game. It's like a 20-hour game. So I think I have over 100 hours on Steam played of it at this point. So I'm definitely enjoying my break from it. Like it's a great game. It is a fantastic game even. It's in the 9s for me. And I am so stingy with like number scores that I give games. But the RE4 Remake is probably like a 9... a 9.2, a 9.3 maybe? Probably more like a 9.2. I feel more comfortable about 9.2. .2 sounds good. Wait a second. Why am I going to the pink one? That's the furthest one away. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm a pretty big stickler on my number scores. But it's because I'm a nitpicky asshole and I can't be happy with games. But it's also kind of because I'm always looking at every game. When I look at it in like the sense of giving it a number score, like essentially like reviewing it, my brain goes into like, how much room is there for improvement with this game? And that's kind of a big thing for the number score. Like if there's not much more room to improve it, and it's just a good game, then it scores really high for me. But if there's like an absurd amount of things in the game that I'm like, this could have been done better, then you'll see the number score go down. Like when I said that Breath of the Wild for me is probably somewhere around like a 7.5 and people were like, you're crazy. My thing is like, there are just so many things that could have been done better in Breath of the Wild. Like there are so many ways that I feel like that game held itself back that I can't score it like super high. it would feel wrong to score it super high for me. God, that's a long way to go. Like, that's a long way to go. Oh, boy. I keep hitting A while I'm gliding for Tulin's blow, and it's not there. What do you mean in your new playthroughs? What do you mean in your new playthroughs? Did you already finish the game? I guess if you go through the main story, it's probably... Like, if you just do a playthrough where you kind of just play the main story, it's probably not that bad. In terms of just, like, how long it would take to get through it, I mean. Uh-oh. Got RE4 Platinum in a week. Yeah, I didn't go for Platinum on it because I feel like it would have ruined my enjoyment of the game to try to do, like, S+ and all that. It's just not the sort of way that I enjoy playing. But, it's such a good game. Those videos took it out of me as, those were plenty. Those were plenty. Go. Shit. It might have needed a fan. Screw it. I'm just gonna hoof him over there. I'm gonna spend more time doing the engineering work than just walking him over. Like, let's be honest. That's not true. As soon as I start walking, I'm like, no, that's far. That's too far away. No, stick his ass back on there. Stick a fan on there. No, that's too much. As soon as I start walking, I'm like, okay, never mind. Keep wanting to do other playthroughs to do things differently and better, like with Elden Ring? Yeah. Do a little recall trick. I got a comment on the video, the short, where I went over the recall trick that put it so perfectly. Whereas one guy was like, it's the simplest thing that you just don't think of. I was like, that is the best way. Like, it's the thing that you should think of that you just don't until you, like, see someone else do it. Right? Like, launching their wing by just lifting it up in the air and using recall to put it back up there. It's the simplest thing that you should think of it, but most people just don't think of it on their own. I didn't. I saw it on Twitter, where I saw a lot of the tricks that I've learned about this game. Double Koroks are nice. We love a good double Korok. I guess the pink one is really close to right here. I can double back for the yellow one. I still can't believe, by the way, that there's a shrine in that well. Still upset over that. Still angry at Nintendo for that. Why is there a shrine in that well? Why? Why did you do that to me? You know how long I looked for that shrine? Because I found the light route first, so I knew there was a shrine. It's one of those moments where I was like, really, Nintendo? You just stuck one in the bottom of a well? Just to mess with me? Hold on, I need to be checking these off as I go. I have not been doing that. I got that. I got that. I got that. I got that. Right? Well, I checked one of them prematurely. But it's the one that I'm going to right now, so we're fine. Proud of myself for losing 40 pounds in only 2 months. That's very nice. That is a very good amount. It's one of those things, sorry, I'm like at the end of getting down to the weight I wanted to be at. So, on that topic, it's like, I feel like once you figure out what works, like figuring out what works for you is the hard part. Because like everyone's body handles it differently and all that shit. But once you figure it out, you can zoom. And there's also the thing with like, the heavier you start, you're just gonna lose it faster, sort of thing. Like, that's a part of it too. But it took me a long time to figure out, like, what I needed to do for my body specifically. But then once I did, I lost the weight a lot faster than I thought I would. And now I've been in, like, the little up and down, progressively more down than up. But I'm, like, 5 pounds off my target, so I keep being like, I'm honestly just happy to be here. I can chill out a little bit. Like, I'm feeling good about this, even. There's a point of diminishing returns. Yeah. It definitely slows down as you go, but doing no caffeine and intermittent fasting. Man, I could not do the no caffeine with streaming. In, like, terms of just day-to-day life, I could do no caffeine just fine. But streaming, my ass is so boring without caffeine on stream. I drink the caffeine on stream because it fuels the ADHD brain. The two of them don't get along. But it keeps me talking. Trying to gain. I have no frame of reference for, like, trying to gain weight. I've had awful metabolism my whole life, just from, like, family. Like, my whole family has bad metabolism. Most of my family is overweight. So I've never had to gain weight intentionally. Not good at running, not to mention the heat that's coming to Texas. Where's this Korok at? They're all pointing to the pond. Like, all of these little signposts are pointing to the pond. Is this like some new Korok that I don't know of? Can you not right now? Why am I using that bow? If it's not coffee, then likely from soda, which is terrible. That's true. Or Zoa. Zoa. This shit is like air and caffeine and like 2 carbs and 60 milligrams of sodium a can. 10 calories a can. Like, this is literally nothing. It's just caffeine. It kind of tastes like shit, but most things that are good for you kind of taste like shit. And yes, that's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Before someone's like, that is so not true, it's a joke. Because, to be fair, a lot of things that are good for you do taste like shit. But there's also a lot of things that are good for you that are delicious, like chicken. I can't eat enough chicken in my day-to-day life. Or eggs. Oh my god, it's on a rock. I hate this game sometimes. It's just on a random rock, and you can't see it unless you're, like, standing on it. Ugh. Nintendo. I feel like they do it just to upset me. They make it so hard to find just so that when I do find it, I'm like, why? Why do you have to be that way? This one is kind of weird. It's like somewhere around there. We'll go with that. This one is that. It's whatever that is. This one is like there. I could keep going this way. Hold on, have I gotten these? I've gotten that one. I've gotten that double. There's one under this bridge. There's one like at this pond. All right. If I do 10 more Koroks for the day, I'm very happy. Because that'll bring me to 170 some total at this point. And like, not to repeat myself too much, but for only having done one of the dungeons so far, like only having one temple done, and having 170 Koroks, I feel pretty good about where I'm at. In terms of like main story and like outside completion stuff. I don't really like eggs, but I found a way to tolerate them. Bro, what? I love eggs. Although, weirdly, like within the last year at some point, I've noticed that I can't really enjoy eggs, like, just on their own. Like, if I just make scrambled eggs, and, like, that's it, I don't really even like... I used to do that, and I would just eat plain scrambled eggs, and I would be like, delicious. But now I'm kind of like, I don't know about this one. But, like, breakfast burrito, delicious. Omelet, delicious. Like, a scramble, delicious. And when I say scramble, like, you know, you put some, like, diced onions, some peppers, just, you know, you fill it with a bunch of shit, and you scramble it up like that. That's fire. I think this is... Or no. There's actually a few sets of these. What are these? My husband has, like, a 4-egg omelet for breakfast. I've talked about... I eat eggs like crazy. These are Yiga clan, right? So... Oh, no. I only have one banana. I'm assuming it's gotta be bananas, if it's Yiga, right? We'll come back. Come back. With more bananas. It's gotta be bananas. Of which eggs? White or brown? Is there a difference between white and brown eggs? Like, flavor-wise? Is there a difference? Your husband and I would bro out. Can you tell me how Americans eat mangoes? We really don't, because they don't grow here. We don't grow mangoes in the US, so it's not a very common fruit. Like, not to say no one ever eats mangoes in the US, it's just not a common fruit. It's not like an everyday kind of fruit or anything like that. Plenty of Americans love mangoes, but we just don't eat them that much. Can you not right now? I'm trying to find out how to get up to that Korok, you guys. Can you just give me a minute? Why are you throwing rocks at me? Oh my god. Ooh, I can chop the trees down. Wait, that was a great accidental find right there. Ah! I don't have anything fused to the Master Sword right now. Like, I do have it. I feel like the Master Sword needed an overhaul, man. Like, I feel like I'm kind of going back to just using the Master Sword as, like, my... Oh, I just kill, like, random popcorn enemies with the Master Sword when I have it. Outside of that, I don't really use it for anything. Like, the Master Sword should be my big... Like, this is what I should pull out for the dangerous enemies, you know? It's the Master Sword. I feel like this thing needed an overhaul desperately, and it didn't get one. I don't think it'll prop up like that the way I want it to. I don't think it's gonna stay balanced on there, right? Well, shit. I was wrong. I jumped to it. I was definitely wrong, though. Okay. Nope. You cannot grab it midair. You have to be standing. Here. At that point, we just start stacking rocks. Rock stairway. This is definitely what they had in mind when they put this Korok here. This is exactly how they thought that this was going to be solved. Tree propped against other tree with rock staircase. Now I just have to get on top of it. I don't think I did this right. Hold on. What if? Oh no! It wiggled the whole thing. I'm stupid. Now I have to prop this up again. I just have to make the staircase go the other way. It's gonna roll off. Or maybe not. I don't know if this is much better. Oh. Now get all this shit out of here. Check this out, right? Check this out. Oh yeah. Wait, that's huge! Wait, no, that's not what I want. That is so big. No. Go around Hyrule and collect rocks. Come back rather than doing it a better way. I think that's a great idea. I think we should go around Hyrule and collect a bunch of rocks just to get up there. What if we made a really long tree? Damn, if only you could fuse it, like, to the trees, right? Because I could just put that there and then, like, tightrope across. That would be perfect. But alas, it's not an option. Could I climb this, you think? Hold on. It'll stand on its own, right? Uh-oh. Well. This is it. This is the Korok that stumped me, officially. This is the one that I don't know. What? I'm so confused. What could I build? What could I build? I'm gonna see what the interactive map says about this one. Construct something to reach them and examine them. Word for word, that is what the interactive map has to say about this one. Shit. Can you guys not right now? I'm going through something here. Wolfenstein games, I like the last 4. Look, we can all act like Youngblood never happened, but it did. All right, there's 4 rebooted Wolfenstein games. I'll have you know, sir. Yeah, Big Tree is not working. You know, shockingly to everyone, Big Tree was not my best plan. Is that long enough to where... Oh, it just kind of bounced. That is, like, about the perfect length. Oh, it's a little too long. Dude. What about this one? This one's shorter. This is the Korok that stumped me. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to build. Nintendo, throw me a bone here. Jesus. A TP? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on now. No, no TP. No TP at all. That's a way better idea. That's a way, way better idea. Oh. They thought of it! Hold on. Maybe if it sits still right there, right? I'm gonna be so pissed if this doesn't work. This has worked in so many other places and ways in the game. If it doesn't work here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why am I sliding off the rock? Haha! Kiss my ass, Nintendo. We get it the Chole way. It is raining. Now that you say that, it is raining. That works way better than chopping all the trees and making a TP. What is that fruit? Oh, this is the sticky one? Sticky fruit? Just slower, more frustrating ones? Yep. The Ultra Hand and Rewind bit, it honestly breaks so much of this game in terms of puzzles. Like, in some cases, it's a really entertaining trick. But in cases like that, I'm like, man, they could have had it so that you do have to, like, figure out to chop all the trees and, like, make a TP to kind of climb up to the peak and grab it. But no, I combined the rocks to make a platform, lifted them, and then rewinded. And it's cool, but that's kind of been my solution to a lot of puzzles in this game. Like Koroks and shrines, like kind of all included. Oh, that dive was off. Oh, damn it. Did I just throw? Oh, it's the Master Sword. Didn't throw. Good. You know those crystal shrine quests in the Sky Islands? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I've done a good bit of them. What about them? Are you gonna tell me that you can do it with those too? Something similar at least? I've liked those. I've liked some of them especially. Like there was one where I actually had to like go to a different island, like with a floating platform with a steering wheel on it and just pick up the crystal and then fly it back. It's simple, but I like the stuff that forces you into using the Ultra Hand and like building things. Because I feel like that's honestly the single coolest system that they added to the game from Breath of the Wild. So I really like stuff that forces you into using it. Oh, he didn't kill the second one. I thought Tulin just slaughtered those wolves for a second. Saw people attaching a bundle of wood to an arrow. Shoot it to the island you need to get the crystal to, then recall it to attach the crystal. That's insane. I wanted... Hold on. That's actually so crazy. I'm writing that down. That would be a fun video. That one is so crazy. Leave it to the gaming community to find the most, like, obscure, like, who would ever think to do this kind of solution to shit like that and then share it around with each other? Nintendo gave us too many options, but hello, Verge. How's it going? That's insane. Hold on. What do I even write down for that so that I'll remember it when I read it, like, days from now? What would I even write for that? Arrow, rewind. There we go. They gave us too many options, man. They really did. That's a great example. They gave us too many ways to break their game. Which is something that I love in games. Like, when devs... I mean, they knew, right? Like, they knew. There's no way that with the extensive development time and playtesting that they did, they just didn't know that stuff like that could break the game as much as it does. They absolutely knew, and they decided to let us use it anyway. So, like, I love stuff like that. Some people are doing some ridiculous things with the floating platforms, too. You can literally traverse the sky map with 2 of them. With 2 of them? With rockets or something? That's the only way I could think to, like, go fast enough so that they won't break by the time you're trying to... Or by the time you get where you're trying to go. You know what I mean? Ultra Hand and Ascend. Oh, those. Okay, yeah. Okay. I was thinking of something different. There's new duplication glitches every day. I don't even keep up with those. Duplication glitches kind of ruin the game for me. I just try. I don't really keep up with duplication stuff, but I've heard that there's been a ton. I've also heard that Nintendo's been really on top of patching them. So good on them for that. I'm down here, and I got that one as well on the way. Boom. Alright. Throwing spears with a board attached to them, and then release. Yeah. And the board flips with you into the air. Wait. They didn't patch any glitches in Breath of the Wild. I feel like duplication stuff... Were people duplicating items, like, right when Breath of the Wild came out? I wasn't playing it at the time that it actually, like, just freshly dropped. Yeah? I don't know, then. Maybe this time... The only thing I could really think of is that they feel like there's more eyes on Tears of the Kingdom than there were on Breath of the Wild, which is very true. Even just from the sales numbers so far, like, Tears of the Kingdom has already almost passed Breath of the Wild's lifetime sales, like, in 3 weeks or so. Like, there's a lot more eyes on this game. And the reality with, like, any game sales, with sequels, as weird as it might sound, this is just one of those, like, industry things that you have to learn, is, like, I think it's somewhere around, with sequels, typically about 20 to 25% of players who purchase the sequel will have played the predecessor. I think the statistic is something in that region. I think there are exceptions to that. Like, I don't think... it's gotta be higher for things like Soulsborne games, but generally, as the industry goes, that's, like, the trend. It might be higher for Breath of the Wild and Tears, but even then, when it is higher, it's never more than 50, right? Like, to say that half the people who have picked up Tears of the Kingdom never played Breath of the Wild is pretty realistic. Demon King's bow is gonna break. Oh no, my shitty bow. Ah! It's plenty for these guys. These guys are bitches. Do I even need to use 35 damage? I don't think... I feel like 35 damage is overkill. That one looks a little scarier. That's a silver one. He scares me a little bit. I like the pink, fur? Hair? Fur? I'll go with fur. people want to cheat, they will. People who don't want to cheat won't. I mean, yeah, it's like I know that duplication glitches exist, and I just have never done it once in either game, because I just don't care to do it. I feel like it's almost... There's a, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. There's a connotation that if your game has bugs like that to like cheat the game, then it's a poorly made game. Which, like, sometimes that's true, but a lot of the time it's also not. They did the silver bokoblin design, or silver bokoblin horn design dirty. I'll have to look at it, actually. I don't know what you're talking about off the top of my head. I haven't noticed anything, but now I want to look. That's a really good spear. Do I have any spears? I genuinely do not have a single spear in my inventory. I was like, I'll just drop a shitty spear that I'm holding on to. I don't have one. I want the desperate strength with... I want everything I have. I need to break some weapons, man. I actually want that... Alright. You know, maybe I need a little pit stop to what's it called? To Pestu. Hold on, the silver bokoblin horn. Oh, this thing. Yeah, no, this thing is ugly. You're not wrong. This thing is actually ugly. I don't know what they were thinking with this one. You are 100% right. This thing looks so badass. What's fused on the end of this? A silver Lizalfos horn? Dude. Those look metal as shit. Shit is fine. We can say shit. Oh. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. Come on. Come away from the water a little bit. I can wait. This one. I need fairies, man. I die to the dumbest shit in this game. I have a bit of a habit of just like running straight at silver enemies with no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. No! No! Alright, we got 2. That one's gone. That one was gone the instant I alerted it. Silver Lionel saber horns? Is the saber horn different than just a silver Lionel horn? Hold on. Do I have a silver Lionel horn right now? I don't think I do. I used them when I had them. So I did have a couple. Okay. Trying to think what I want to do from here. I could do 5 more Koroks and then still just come back later. I still have the banana one marked for when I have more than just one thing of bananas. Where's that? Is this all gonna be camps? That's gonna be interesting to get these. Find me 2 more. There's one, like, here? Why are they so spread out in this part of the map? Like, there are no Koroks close to each other. And then I guess if I move up there, I'll be moving towards the quest stuff. So that works. Definitely works. Silver Lionel saber horn is one of 2 different silver Lionel horns. Okay, I don't think I ever had a saber horn then. One looks like a katana blade. One looks like a very metal, black and gold metal blade. That sounds sweet. I grew up in the age of Game Shark. but I only used it for Pokemon. Didn't use glitches in Elden Ring or Breath of the Wild. But if it doesn't break the game or hurt anyone else's game experience, then why not leave it? It is just kind of like, I can't really explain it well outside of just, it's like an industry reputation thing. That's really all it is when it comes to patching bugs. Like some of people's favorite games, like some of the most well-regarded games from like a decade plus ago are also some of the buggiest games you will ever play. Like Fallout New Vegas is probably like the fan favorite Bethesda game. But oh my god, that is one of the buggiest games I have ever seen in my life. Like, it's absurd. It wasn't like that at the time that game came out. But there was definitely a shift last generation to like, it almost in a way makes your studio look like they don't know what they're doing if your game is full of bugs. Oh, which is definitely not the reality. Bugs are a result of a lot of other things. They can be a result of your programmers not being very experienced, but a lot of the time that's just not the case in the industry. More often than not, it's more due to time constraints and restrictions of that sort. Jesus Christ. I hate the rain so much. Worst thing about this game is they didn't get rid of the rain. Thanks a lot, Nintendo. I wish I had froggy armor right about now. Come on, this is the one, right? There we go. Okay. That was something. Sticky potions and armor. Yeah, it helps. I don't have the armor yet. And I don't have any potions on me. That's the last of my... my caffeine. Wait, does the mud not, like, instantly drown you the way it used to? I thought maybe I had just found, like, a weird spot last time. Is it not, like, instant drowning anymore? Maybe I'm misremembering it. Was it ever instant drowning? That's a possibility. Is that it was never like that, and for some reason I remember it being like that. You slowly sink near the edges. Oh, it's more near the middle that it's like instant. Oh, hello. That would make sense. That makes sense. I was like, I don't know why I would remember it just being instant drowning if you touched mud. But that would probably be why. I probably always fell more near the middle. Oh, this is gonna be a jumping one that I wouldn't have known about. But now, I just saw the stump from across the way. That makes my life easier. Oh, it's a timed one. Shit. Tulin, wind power now. Okay, or not. Just no wind power. Tulin said no. There we go. For science. Yeah, you know, for testing purposes. Speaking of for testing purposes, I tweeted in my frustration this morning. But just to let you guys know, my work is not always fun. This morning, and I'm not exaggerating for the record, this is an exact count. I tracked it in a spreadsheet so that I wouldn't have like margin of error, like human error and everything. I went around and I picked 500 apples in this game. Just sat down and ran around picking apples. A whole 500 of them. For testing purposes. For informational stuff. That was a good chunk of my morning. Why would you do that? For a banger video, of course. This is the real YouTube life that no one tells you about. I have to sit down and do the most monotonous thing in this game for a couple hours. Should have used the dupe glitch. I was testing the spawn rate of golden apples. That's what I was doing. And I do have a very good answer. I do know within a little bit of a margin of error what the spawn rate of golden apples is. Aren't they mostly in the sky? No comment. Currently, no comment. As of right now, no comment. Ask me on, I think, Thursday. I think. I don't know, I would have to look at my calendar. But I think Thursday. I have the data. All the data. What is this? This has to be part of the Korok, right? Wait for Croton to give me the real answer. Ooh, Croton. Ooh, Croton. Oh, what the hell is this thing? What is this thing? Will I play Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Probably not. I really... Spiny Bone. That game does not look very fun to me. It actually, to put it in a more accurate sense, that game looks like the kind of game that I talk about when I talk about why I'm really tired of open world games and why I wish we had less of them. Which I guess is just Ubisoft games in general right now. But Mirage looks really cool. Mirage looks like a step in the right direction. Mirage actually looked really good at the PlayStation Showcase. Because I stopped playing Assassin's Creed after Unity. So I played Unity at launch, and woof. And then Syndicate just didn't interest me. And then they went like full Ubisoft open world after that point, which interested me even less. I had a buddy who, this was an industry guy that I met. He was working at where was it at the time? I know where he works now. At the time, he was working where? Actually, can't remember. He was working at it was a AA studio. I remember that. It wasn't AAA, but it wasn't like a tiny studio either. But his dream studio to work at, like his dream job, was he wanted to work at Ubisoft on the Far Cry games. And I was like, your dream job is what? Like, I swear, my face probably dropped when he said it. Because just hearing that, I was like, oh. What? Because, God, I hope that they do a shake-up with the Far Cry games at some point, too. I hope that Assassin's Creed Mirage sells really well, since they're going back to, like, toning down the open world emphasis and just making a fun single-player game. I hope that maybe Far Cry course corrects in that sort of way, too. It would be really nice to see. Do you think I could get a piece of frog armor? I've done, like, what, 3 of those, like, quests at the shrines, at the Um, stables. Done like 3 of them. So maybe there's some frog armor in it for me. They give it to you straight away. They didn't for me. When you get 1? Huh? Wait. After 1, they give you the set? Or just a piece of it? Because the way that they worded the dialogue, it made it sound like I would get it bit by bit as I go. Well, shit. At Dueling Peaks? Isn't that over by... Isn't Dueling Peaks the Twin Mountains? With the little... They had the twin... Like, the doubled shrines. That were kind of a pain in the ass in the last game. You know how the bird gives you money? He'll give it to you? Oh, okay. I thought I had to come back here and, like, redeem it. Well, hey, that works for me. For sure. What is this? Oh, this was... Yeah, I just got one of the stable quests when I was last over here. I'll shoot out of the tower and fast track to it. That way. Yeah, I thought I had to come back here and get it from her. Looking down at my notes. I'm seeing if there's anything else I can think of. We're at 172 Koroks total now. That was a good roundup. Good progress made. I'm happy about that one. For considering how little I've done of the main quests, I am very pleased with our Korok collection so far. I'm just trying to stay ahead of the curve on it this time, because last time was a pain in the ass. I'm like a quarter done with what I'll do. Maybe they changed the amount. They made this one too convenient for me to grab. I have to go grab it. Maybe they'll change the amount for max slots. Since there's more, it's probably going to be a little bit raised. Because of the double Koroks and the fact that there's 1,000 now instead of 900. But it's probably still only like 500. Or a little under. Yeah, I'll just run from here. Oy, oy, oy. Maybe I should have gone to Hestu, speaking of. It can wait, probably. Now I know that I'm gonna find weapons in this cave that I want. Screw it. I'll just start using my good weapons so that they break. As sad as it is just like... That's the only way to make space, really. You know, it's like... I could just stockpile all these actual good weapons the whole time. Or I could make an effort to actually use the good stuff once I have it. And then I'll always have room for better stuff. I think that's the way. Oh yeah, we're right here. There's the cave. Thankfully, this is one of the ones that has, like, the big archway outside. Hello? Why are you guys naked? Why are you not wearing any clothes? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. We chart a new course, leaving the safety of indoor study for exploration in the wild. And then explore in underpants. She specifically said that? I got it. I got it. This is one of the ways that they're acknowledging speedrunners in Breath of the Wild. Maybe. Well, here I go. Wait, no Tulin? No. No Tulin is crazy. Right? You can take all my gear. But you can't take Tulin away from me. That's too far. Oh, no, that's my spear. Bitch. My toasty shrooms as well. Oh, I thought he was gonna swing it a second time. Why do you have armor? Why? Oh, great. That's fantastic. Who gave him the armor? Took all your bling off, so no Tulin. Did I necessarily? Tulin's in my hand. Tulin has nothing to do with my bling. He has the little ankle bracelet. I don't. It's bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you. Tulin is a magical power, not a piece of gear. What? That's so horseshit. Is there like a bomb flower in here or something? Like what? Oh. There's rocks. Got it. That's probably better. Oh, this is a lot better. Bah! Bitch. What I thought. That's what I thought. Now you. Why is your bow so massive? I like that they're doing a lot more segments like this, where you have to use what you can find, and you're limited in that way. I really do like stuff like this. Like a lot more. In a pinky ring, so kind of gear. Is it in a pinky ring? I thought it was kind of like a... I thought it was like a infinity gauntlet, and he just kind of like slipped into the hand itself. Was it a ring? Did they really take my ring? Alright. Job done. I was just about to say, can you give me my clothes back? Meant the companion app? Yeah, wait, what's the companion app? Ah, tooling. Bird power. Oh, there's the bubble frog spot. That's what I was back here for. My armor, however. You know, I think I need the beret. That extra 1 point of damage is very, very important. Did I say damage? An extra point of armor? Wait, I think I did say armor. Shit, I don't know. Anyway. I got my bubble frog. I'm out. Hello, Roblox pros. How's it going? It has the map and some checklists on there. Makes it useful for people like me that don't always have my laptop going when I'm playing. Is it on the Switch? Is it on your phone? What is it on? iOS and Android, okay.
Oh.
I'm here.
Oh.
That's why they were all training in their underwear. All this way. What?
Oh.
How did they all misinterpret that? Oh boy. They're gonna stay. Okay. Found a materials list for all the armor upgrades, so I know that I can, or what I can safely sell. I wouldn't want the spoilers. I like living dangerously. Oh, that's the third one? Shit. That's the problem with simping. Like, literally every single one of them was like, oh, underwear, got it. How? Alright. Great. A little extra something. It was 20 more rupees. Fantastic. He's gone. Just like that. Beetle! What you got? What you got, friend? Wow. Not using the available information. It's the not knowing that makes it fun. What does that make? It looks like a heat resistance one. I don't think I have any of the heat resistant lizards. I don't. Oh well. I've already gotten my pony point for here. I don't need to cook anything. It's in my adventure log. Search for Colton. The Typhlo Ruins thing. Maybe I should go back there. Because, like, this... I don't know if maybe this one just isn't tracking properly. Like, I was super confused about this side quest. The word is ruby, and the game have rupee. Well, in certain places, it's different. Which side quest? This one, exploring this ruin. Like, I went and did the thing, I got the little treasure reward, and then it just never updated the quest.
Oh.
Keep checking back in case I find any more monoliths. That's all he says. And I searched this place pretty thoroughly, and I didn't find any additional monoliths. Things did you do? I shot bird power at that statue and got, I think it was sapphires as a reward. But yeah, I did not find anything, like, additional beyond that. We'll need to revisit this one? What the hell? I've been waiting for so long. I want this guy's horn. Since I'm here, and since I found him randomly. Now I can leave then. I guess I just do the main quest then. We go for the regional phenomena up in Goron City. Oh, my back just cracked. That was kind of gross. I can't decide where to put my water down today. Main quest? Possibly main quest. Maybe. We'll see how long it takes before I get distracted by something else. I do want to check out Goron City, which I actually have not done yet. Which, like, I think the quest starts here anyway. But I do want to properly, like, go around to shops and stuff. See what's here. What's this? Goron Spice. I could put it on arrows. Goron storyline kind of wild. They are all eating it. They are all eating it. Oh my god, the shopkeeper's eating some too. Man, he doesn't even look happy with it. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Whoa. Okay, that's cheaper. Oh, good lord. Ooh, how much is that? That's 26. That's 3,300.
Oh.
Boss Bluto will get mad if I close up shop. Buy my stuff. So they're actually, like, they are all addicts. We were joking about it the other day when I was just talking to some random Goron. But no, they're actually addicted to this shit. You restarted your game? Wait, no, I needed 3,300. Nah, Chief, you gotta take all these. You gotta take all these. Maybe not. Hold on. Let's not go straight to the diamonds, alright? Let's slow down. Amber. I have so much amber. So much. Luminous stone. So much. These are so easy to come by, to stock up on. I don't need those. Opal, same situation. Like, all of these, I know that I'm gonna need them later on, but they are much more plentiful than the other gems. We start with selling the more common ones. That'll get me up to enough. Alright. Boots. Yes, please. Give. Lava lovers? Oh, dirt cheap. Yeah, I'm so glad that your prices are so unbelievably generously cheap. Thank God. You know I have to go and look at the upgrade stuff, too. Jesus. Alright. Oh, still negative drip. And I still kind of love it for that. You know I have to go and look at the upgrades. I have to see what we're cooking with. Starting over is so permanent. I wouldn't have gone back to it. I could not restart this game with how much I've done. It's up this way. I could not reset it. Notice anything off? I see the gloom coming out of the top of the mountain. Was there gloom in the city? Was I just not paying attention? Hello. Her makeup is still awful. What does it take? Oh. Oh. Well, that is quite cheap, I must say. That ain't so bad. Upgraded flame breaker set. Here we come. It's all gonna be 1 star. I want set bonuses so bad, man. My Switch broke, and I got a new one maybe 2 months ago. I had to restart Breath of the Wild. I would also like... Ugh. Hello, Light. How's it going? I've yet to unlock any fairies because of their side quests. Yeah, this is the only one I have. This is the only fairy I've actually gotten unlocked. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. They held back on the great fairies. It's not gonna get worse. They were just less horny this time. It's not gonna get worse. It's gonna stay at this, you know, kid-friendly, nice, safe. It's gonna stay just like this. It's gonna stay just like this. It's not gonna get weird. Not gonna get horny. Just gonna stay where it is. Better than the big money you had to give them? I would rather give them the big money. I feel like with the labor costs, it's gonna end up staying about the same. I don't, like, I haven't run the numbers, but the amount of rupees that you pay towards all of it is probably gonna stay pretty consistent, from what I can tell. Because you have to pay the labor costs now. Hello, children. And old man. This dude's zooted! Everyone's acting funny because of the marbled rock roast that Yunobo is mining. Hey. Wait, that's the... Is that the kid from the last game? On the ground right there?
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya?
Or is it him? That's him, right?
Huh. There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop
Nothing to worry.
your rock chompers and get over here, Goro.
He seems like a dick.
Huh? What could you want?
Power.
Oh.
So tiny, my ass. Do I get to kick his shit in?
Hey. No.
I want to be stronger. Smile. She is still missing, yep. Yes, that means hair. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Stodgy? It's stodgy. Hold on. Dull and uninspired. Stodgy. Why does he have like 2 children that just follow him around? His yes men are like literal 5-year-olds. What is that about? I just follow him then? I just go over here. I thought the old man would like have to talk to me or something, but I get, oh, you just sell that's not worth it. I was like, wait, he just sells sapphire right here? 300 a piece, my ass. Absolutely not. That is a giant rock roast right there. So, Yunobo, he has everyone in the city addicted to rock roast, and he's just wanting to keep it that way for profit. Yeah? Seems about right. Is this a hot spring? Come on, heal me. Let's go. Wait, that's only half a heart. I wasn't looking at it, I just heard it. You know how, you don't know how old they are? Perhaps they're like hobbits and dwarves that aren't grown-ups until they're like 50 years old. Perhaps. But, oh, that's one of the heat-resistant lizards. I remember having to farm these bitches in the last game for the Flamebreaker armor. I had to farm these lizards like crazy to get all my upgrades in. Fireproof lizard, baby. There's another one up here. Wait for it. I don't even know if I'm going to need them. Oh, I guess I got... Oh, the butterflies too. I remember farming the butterflies as well. God, that was a pain in the ass. Oh, side quests? Get to the end of the tracks if you get in this minecart. How do you make it move? Gorondia? Ancient city of Gorondia. The Gorons of old used to live? What? Used to ride in strange vehicles. I want to use this minecart to search for treasure, but I can't get it to budge. You don't mind if I steal it, do ya? You don't mind if I just... Right? And then if I, you know, for example, were to just... And maybe after that I just do that? Uh-oh. No, it's not. My boy Yunobo, a drug-dealing kingpin? He really is. But his yes men are literal children. Well, give me my fan back, then. I'll just get my own minecart. Kids these days, man. Wanting me to not steal their shit. Back in my day, if someone stole our shit, we just dealt with it. This generation is so weak. Like stealing minecarts from a baby. Exactly. Found the city. Possibly, maybe. No, this isn't the city. Oh. So this is where the cartel is hiding. Uh-huh. What? What's with the mask? Is it a mind control mask? Yeah. Yeah, I'll work on that. Let me go beat Zelda's ass. Because it's definitely Zelda. There is no possibility it's anything but actual Zelda. Even though I think Zelda might have been the dragon that I pulled the sword out of. But, you know. Oh, damn! Well, that's easy to make. No wonder he's got so much profit rolling in. And everyone's... Why is my spear on fire?
Huh?
What? Uh-huh. I do get to beat his ass. Let's go. Ass whooping time. Come on. Oh. Whoa! We got an Elden Ring boss on our hands. Doing some weird fake out shit. Oh, okay, that's fast. That comes out pretty fast. Damn. I can't really tell from this far back when he's speeding up or not either. Okay. What do you want from me here? Whoa. There. Bitch. Okay. All right. What the hell? This should work. This should work nicely. Try it again. Oh, he's stunned now? Is it because I hit him while he was rolling? Oh yeah, that did good damage. That was a nice smack to the head. Shit. Come on. The sword has improved flurry rush. God damn it. You don't have to hit him as... Oh. Ow. Not consistently at all. Clearly. It's a here and there sort of thing. There we go. Crack. All it takes is 3 good schmacks. Whoa, that one came out real fast. The hell? Is he speeding up? Is that what's going on here? Oh, you bitch. He's definitely speeding up. There we go. Wow, he's back to normal. This is a wild quest line. You guys weren't wrong. This is so... like, this is not what I was expecting in the slightest when I came up here. Gee.
Huh?
Goodbye then. You know, I think it is Zelda. Me personally, I don't know why anyone would think it's not. I have no idea what you guys are ever talking about.
Huh?
Definitely Zelda. She definitely didn't become a dragon. That would be crazy.
Huh?
Are we already gonna hear from the old sage? Yes.
Huh? Oh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. This happened with Tulin, too. Like, I got his companion thing before I actually got it. Booyah. We wait. Give it the cooldown now. Booyah. If he keeps that sword, he might be a really fun companion to run around with. As good as Tulin? Maybe not. Probably not, to be honest. But fun? Probably. I'm still kind of assuming that you're only going to be able to have one of them out at a time. At least that's just my guess. It would be too crazy to let you stack 4 of them up together. I just don't see Nintendo allowing that. Uh-huh.
Huh? Hmm. Oh.
Ooh. Yep.
Yep. Yup. Alright. Come on, Yunobo. Schmoove it.
Here I go.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Goro.
They didn't deactivate Tulin. Oh, my bad. My bad, Pimp. Come on, over this way.
I can do it. Charge.
Oh, give me the rock roast. Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I? Do I have anything fused to the sword? I do. Damn it. Shit. You can absolutely fuse the rock roast. For science. For science. I'm gonna take the boulder off of this. +2. Wonder if it does anything special. Oh, it's a cave! Oh, it's a wooden stick. It's a wooden stick. Yeah, I can't really make much use of that one, unfortunately. Hey, big man. Since I can't pull out my stick with rock on it, I'm gonna have to use you to blow up every rock in sight. Hope you don't mind. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Slow down now. It is still very hot here, as you can see. I haven't really noticed outside of my stuff randomly setting on fire, because I bought the armor first. But didn't... It was hot, like, running up to the city in Breath of the Wild, wasn't it? I guess now they just made it so that you don't really need to, like, make elixirs and stuff to get to the store where you can buy the armor. Get his ass! Hit him! Oh my god! He got his ass. Oh boy. Okay, slow down. I'll get there in a second. That's not what I was expecting. Wait a second, can you blow this up too, big man?
I can do it. Let's go.
A certain thing that made it hot isn't there anymore? Oh. Guess who's done with math?
Here I go. Charge.
When does, for anyone still in school, when does school finish up for everyone? Because like a lot of my friends who are in college right now have already finished and like moved back and everything. So I feel like in general, we're on the later end of that, right? But also colleges do kind of get out a little earlier. So I'm not really sure. Math is over, it's canceled. Oh shit, oh shit. No, please. Are American math exams hard? Yeah. They're brutal. That actually, well, it's 35 with durability up. So that one's about to break. I can always get another ruby. Plus, I have all of the... Oh, that does break with one hit, actually. I have all of the Rito set now. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Was in calculus by 9th grade and got a master's in math education. Can you tell her she's a nerd for me? Thank you. Not math nerd, just a nerd. That is all. Were you in calculus in 9th grade? Reminder frequently. Calculus in 9th grade is crazy. Like, that's insane, right? Oh, it's a good shrine. Uh-huh. Whoosh. Susan don't like that, man. Susan was chill with it. It's Musan that we gotta deal with now. Goddamn Musan. Making the shit way more painful than it needs to be. What? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Or do. Actually, do that. Who's throwing rocks? Who is throwing rocks? You'll not. Can we not do that? What's wrong with you? Are you trying to poke me with that? Don't make me make a wooden stick. I'm doing it. I'm making a stick. These guys didn't want the smoke! Shit. Wrong sidestep. Come here, bitch. Look at that. Spiky spear. Huh! Bastard. That's going to explode. Shit. It's a good thing I invested in hearts, clearly. Oh, I did not mean to. Come here! It arrived like 30 minutes ago. You ordered something and it arrived. Did you pay for same day? For a blender? The only time that I paid for same day was like the day that we were starting Breath of the Wild and I needed a capture card because my old Elgato was not working. Amazon Prime? You got same day for free on Amazon Prime? Hold on, wait a second. What am I dropping for this? What am I dropping for this? The Master Sword will do that job. Now is the moment of truth. What was that person in the comments talking about? What happens when you put a star fragment on a wand? What? That's so weird. You have Prime? I don't even think you can pay for same day. Either they can do it for free or they can't do it. I had Prime at the time. What is that? That is a magic rod with a star fragment on it. Someone in the comments mentioned it recently on one of the shorts. Like one of the ones where at the end I said, what are your favorite weapon fusions you've found? And I was like, in the whole last 3 weeks, I have not seen a single person mention that until like yesterday. What do those balls of light do? Well, they bounced around. So I'm assuming they'll just like ricochet around the room. It's probably more useful like indoors, like in a cave or something like that. But they definitely bounced around. Doing probably just damage. I don't know. I'll have to try it. I'm also gonna have to save it. Like I have to make sure that this thing doesn't break so that I can use it off stream to get footage. So I will not be using it much today. Be warned. I'm gonna like test it and then once I've seen it, I'm leaving it for the time being because I need that durability intact. Oh, god damn it. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I just opened it up in a weird way. I thought I had to get back out.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Well, that was abrupt. Imagine it's just a light source. That'd be tough. It would kind of be a dope light source, because even then, just as like a did you know sort of video, even if it's not useful, it's cool. So you hit vines, it causes fire. You hit water, it causes ice. That would be dope. They would never, but it would be cool. Take that bitch out. Oh my god, wait, he actually... You know, maybe it just doesn't work on likes. Maybe it just doesn't work on likes. Shield guard up? What does shield guard up do? What is that effect? What is that effect? That seems awful. I'm leaving that. That actually does not seem useful. Oh, you guys are still here. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Does a whole lot of nothing. Maybe it only works against like gloom enemies or something though. What? Maybe it has to do something. It can't just be a light. We're gonna have to do some testing. I theorize maybe because it's light, literal light from the stars, it might hurt gloom enemies specifically. But we're gonna have to test it. We can go to the depths and test that pretty easy. But we're just gonna have to test it. You don't know until you try. Oh, I hit it. We're good.
Here I go! Let's go!
What do we got? Amber? Amber's some good stuff. Alright. Where should I go for enemies? Somewhere's around here, probably. Sweet. I'll find you later. We have more important things on deck right now. More important things to be worried about currently. Okay. Will it actually do damage? Let's see. Some gloom enemies right there. How did I get such a good guess? I think the choo-choos, yeah, they have gloom infused as well. We're good. Oh my god, it does nothing. Star Fragment Rod, I think it does nothing. I think it does nothing. It just looks sweet. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down with that shit. I kind of need the Zonite. I'm kind of poor in Zonite right now. Maybe you need it with the Scepter? Maybe. Sometimes I like to walk through a Goodwill, and now I'm reminded that Hannah Montana for the Xbox 360 exists. Remember when they used to make, like, all those licensed games that, like, were literally just there to sell to kids? Like, Hannah Montana on Xbox, or... oh, God. There was, like, Barbie games, too. Hannah Montana's a crazy one, though. It's a literal, just, like, Disney Channel show. As a kid, that shit did not work. Yeah. Because they would just be shit games. Because that was the era of, it was the era of, what's it called? Like, licensed games just being given to the most random... Wait, if I fast travel up there, will Yonobo meet me there? Let's see, because I did do this shrine earlier today. This is a play. Oh, we're balling so hard right now. We skipped the whole run up.
Huh.
Let's go. I just gotta climb this little bit and then we're there. And that climb might take a bit without my climbing shirt. Oh, it's not even that hot here. Hold on. Speaking of the Barbie movie, I read too fast, sorry. Do y'all see that Margot Robbie was cast as Sue Storm in the Fantastic Four? She was? I did not see that. See how that goes. Her Harley Quinn, I don't even remember if it was good or not. Obviously entirely different character, but that's like the closest thing that I could see her in. Adam Driver is Reed Richards? Okay, that's gonna be such a good pick, though. Adam Driver can play anything. Alright. Enough said. The man does not miss with a single role. Adam Driver is like just one of the best actors in Hollywood right now. So like, you can put him in anything that I have any sort of interest in seeing, and I'm just gonna be like, well, I'm excited because I love Adam Driver. He was by far the best part of the Disney sequels for Star Wars, which was half because of his performance, half because he was the only character that properly got his arc fleshed out, like beginning to end. Every other character in those movies did have an arc. They just weren't portrayed very well.
Here.
Like, you actually have to dig.
I saw her. The princess
to
was standing right here, Goro.
To like break down
gave me this fancy mask to wear around.
some of the character arcs.
Oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
I think John Krasinski was a really good Reed Richards in Doctor Strange. I remember someone in chat once thinking that I was crazy for that, though. Like, someone thought that he was awful or something.
It's dangerous.
I was just in there. It was just safe. Like, they did waste him, but if Adam Driver is playing him now as, like, the actual Reed Richards that will be in the MCU going forward, it works. Because I thought they were actually just going to waste, like, the better actor on the one-off. Oh my god. Hey, where are my Ocarina of Time fans at, huh? Where are my Ocarina of Time friends at? They brought back the Ancient Dragon and Death Mountain from Ocarina. They brought back a lot from Ocarina in this game. The trend only continues. Any ideas? Yeah, I have plenty of ideas. You see this? Kapuya. Okay, that did a whole lot of nothing. Tulin tried to shoot out of it. Or at it. Oh! New idea all of a sudden. Hello. What is this? It has a cart on it? Oh, badass. Here we go. Man, that's what I've been missing. Oh. Holy frame rate. Don't shoot at me, please. People from this community think Tobey Maguire's the best Spider-Man. I don't think he's the best Spider-Man. I think he's the best Peter Parker.
It's attacking. Be careful.
Ow. There's a difference. Big difference. I also thought that Tobey Maguire was pretty unimpressive in No Way Home, which is weirdly a bad take for some reason. I didn't like him in No Way Home much. Care if you still think he's the best Peter Parker, you're still wrong. No, man. You need to rewatch Spider-Man 2. That's all. You haven't seen it in too long, if you think that. That's all. Definitely. I've never watched the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man films. Outside of Andrew Garfield himself, you're probably better off for that. The first one was okay. The second one was, like, actually terrible.
Huh?
Like, Andrew Garfield himself in those movies, good. The movies around him, not good. Always equally miserable to sit through. Oh. Okay, here's the real dipstick check, right? The train scene in Spider-Man 2. Best scene in any Spider-Man movie. Thoughts? The train scene in Spider-Man 2 is the single best scene in any Spider-Man movie, right? Not my break rock stick. There we go. I didn't realize until that long in. ... What's a better Spider-Man scene? Tell me. Where's the fire temple? Any? Then the train scene? What is that boss supposed to resemble in Ocarina? It's the boss from the fire temple in Ocarina. It was an ancient dragon that lived in Death Mountain that Ganon revived to try to destroy the Gorons again. Except this time it was covered in rocks. But I think even the name was the same, if I'm not mistaken. Also, actually being able to go into Death Mountain is a big W for this game. That was a big thing that Breath of the Wild was missing. I'd rather feed my toad to a Rottweiler? Man, that's absurd. Spider-Man 2 is great. Garfield's Spider-Man catching a dead Gwen Stacy, the feels. I mean, that's a good scene. It's up there on my list. It doesn't beat the train scene, though. Oh, yeah, the name was not the same. That, I think, is the name, right? Volvagia? Volvagia. Yeah, this one. This one. Yes. The ancient... Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking of. Ancient dragon, Ganon revives. Yes. Anyone watch Game of Thrones? I really liked Game of Thrones until, like, season 7. Like, I know the common opinion is it got bad in season 8. Honestly, season 7 fell off pretty hard, too. It wasn't as bad as 8, but season 7 wasn't good either. Uh-huh.
Huh?
I also see those rocks. Hello, Dosh. How's it going? Come. Come.
To me. Huh? Oh.
From the definitely not Fire Temple, right? Coming from there?
Yep.
From what's definitely not the fire temple? What the hell? Why is there a gotcha machine in here? Huh? If you finish the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies, I'll finish those god-awful Toby movies. Spider-Man 3 is not great. Like, it's really... Spider-Man 3 is the one that I almost wish I didn't rewatch as an adult. Because when I was a kid, I really liked Spider-Man 3. But that movie's just a mess. And obviously, everyone nowadays knows why it was a mess. But, like... I just wish I didn't rewatch it as an adult. Because I completely ruined it for myself by going back to it. I gotta study for tomorrow's exams. Ugh. It's the stuff that makes me glad I'm not in school anymore, is this time of year when everyone's talking about exams and I'm just like, thank God I'm done with that.
Here I go! Let's
Ooh, that could be helpful. Possibly. Wait, you're missing a wheel, friend. Battery is definitely a help. Stick that bitch on there. Oh, the light can't hurt. Definitely can't hurt. And I guess the fire hydrant. I don't really think I need the fire hydrant. I'm gonna be real. There's the wheel. Uh-oh. Is it lopsided? No, I think that's right. And we're off. I love him doing that. Hold on now. You did do the other ones, right? What, the other, like, dungeons? The only one I've done so far is the Wind Temple. This is the second one I'm doing. That's pretty good. There's a lot of steering sticks and batteries. I'm gonna do that a lot more by the end of the game. I'm gonna do that a lot more by the end of the game. Who goes to Goron's second? It's the way that Nintendo, like, pushes you to go. I'm just following, like, the general... Like, they always drop a bunch of hints throughout all the other areas. It's the same reason I went and did Wind Temple first, is because that's the first place that they hint you to go up to. You know about the other two? I don't know shit outside of what I've seen. I didn't even watch the trailers for this game because I didn't want to have anything spoiled ahead of time. Yeah, all that. Drop that shit in there. I'm just stocking up on the steering sticks and the batteries mostly. That's what I'm here for. There's other good stuff in there, but that's really what I'm stocking up on. Hold on, wait a second. Let me just drop one of those way out there. So I can see what I'm working with. Okay, yeah, we go this way.
I can do it!
Got more of those frogs. I want the pose, and I'm so poor in Zonite right now. I'm gonna fight these bitches too. What's a shitty... Actually, I don't really want to use my shitty stuff. I kind of want to break this weapon too. Oh, this is wood. It's gonna burn. It broke. That's better. I'll take that. Finally got the Ultra Hand. Wow, wow. First time. First time getting Ultra Hand. give. Is that a like over there? What was that? Yeah, it's a like. This thing, actually, my battery's pretty big. I think I'll be fine when the additional one runs dry. It doesn't even seem like we have that far to go. Let's keep her going. Oh, and it's really, really dark all of a sudden. It was light, and then it wasn't. Thank you. I can't wear my... There we go. Jesus. Every time you say shitty, I hear the City Walk South Park character in my head. I can't remember his name. I'm pissed that I can't remember his name, but... He's a classic. The episode where they reveal that it's actually just like some random white guy with split personality syndrome, or whatever it's called, multiple personality syndrome. I don't remember the name for it. It's so funny. I love that guy. That guy is like the definition of people who are like, man, we wouldn't get away with this shit nowadays. That's one of those characters. It's just like, we really wouldn't get away with that nowadays. There we go. Back in my day. Not everyone was such a little snowflake. Keep forgetting I don't have glider. Yeah, that would be rough. Because it had a bad word. Yeah, YouTube has like an auto filter thing on live chats. They filter out all the no words to keep advertisers happy. Which, like, it's kind of a pain in the ass, but I only get paid when the advertisers are happy. So if that's the way it's gotta be, that's the way it's gotta be. Mickle. Mickle is being ironic, for the record. We know Mickle. Not everyone knows Mickle. Wait, where's my car? I can't see. Okay, there we go. It's like, oh no. I don't know how South Park still gets away with a lot of that shit. Here I go. It's kind of just because it's like, well, they've always done that, so what did you expect? That's like the only way that they still get away with a lot of their humor. But their humor has definitely, like, matured as well. Like, Matt and Trey's writing style has matured a lot over the years. It's not as, like, edgy because edgy is funny. Like, it's a lot more clever nowadays than it used to be. It's a lot more well thought out than it was back then. Because back then, like, most South Park that's older is literally just, like, it's funny because it's wrong. Which, like, it'll make you laugh. It made me laugh for years watching it as a kid. I kind of appreciate their newer writing style, though. Like, I've personally... I know a lot of people are like, oh, New South Park bad, but I actually kind of like New South Park. There's a lot of good bits to come out of New South Park. Like, Mr. Garrison, literally becoming Donald Trump. Like, he's not Trump, but he says a lot of things that are clearly parodying him. and got like the orange spray tan and the blonde comb over and became president. There's no one group that they rip on more than the others. Yeah. Like, I don't think old South Park is, like, completely unacceptable. Like, there are just definitely jokes that are like, wow. You watch it nowadays, and it's like, holy shit. The scene where he debates Hillary Clinton is gold. Yeah, a lot of people hate New South Park. I like it. Oh, there's a light route right here. Light route right there. Gotta drop another one of these. I haven't used my bright blooms in so long because of the glow armor, so I have a bunch stocked up now, which is actually really nice. I could heal my gloom hearts, but I'm literally at a light route. You really need to elect her? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that seems really funny. It's the new South Park is just. It's also, I feel like it's a lot more timely than it used to. Like, South Park always had some very timely humor. I feel like now, like, every single episode is insanely timely with it, though. Like, who remembers when they literally dropped, like, an hour-long special? They literally did a vaccination special that came out, like, 2 months after vaccines started rolling out for COVID. It was like they are just so insanely on top of things. They just get their production done so fast. Straight from the Go South Park Sag. Or like the new South Park Sag. Mikkel, do we not have Sag as a member emote? Oh, we actually don't. Okay, I thought we did. I'm like, why are you typing Sag? It's like, we have Sag. We don't. Which means that more of you guys should probably become members so that we can get Sag. Right? Smile. I don't actually know how many members that we... Like, how many more members we need for a new slot, but I don't think it's very many. Like, I think we're really close to it. The hell is this? The hell is this? Wait. What is this? What? It's just a cannon. I don't have anything. Oh. The dragon that's in the background when you do the opening scene jump, that's the dragon that had the Master Sword, only just realized. Oh. I would not have put it together. I thought it was just some random dragon out there flying around. What do you have? I'm curious. Cannon shield is badass. This thing is gonna be hilarious. There's another light route over here. I'm distracted, but if you put me in the depths and you have zonite all around me and light routes, like, I can't help myself when I'm down here. All these poes that I'm never gonna spend, like, we can all act like I'm eventually gonna cash them all in, but we know that it's a lie. You have. Oh. Alright, that's cool. No, I didn't even want it. Just a small one. You bitch. Take this. Whoa. Oh my god. This is the dumbest shit. The launch. The launch. Oh my god. That was so good. That was perfect. That was all I ever wanted from that. It couldn't have been better. My boy tried to do a jump attack, just got sent by the cannon shield. God, that was awesome. You too. Break your armor before I put my burning stick away. Oh, this one's also gonna be burning. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, the fairies. Oh, the fairies. Oh, I don't have a sword in my hand. You bitch. Take this. Oh god. Okay. We're good. I'm scared that that arrows are gonna hit me. Oh, he's not shooting at me. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Oh, those are likes in the back. I thought there were more archers. How many of you are there? How many silver bokoblins are we throwing in here? Gloom bokoblins at that. Oh my god. This is why we have fairies. Oh, Jesus. It's also why I cooked that. God, they are just so tanky. Well, hey, I'm getting more Zonite. More Zonite, more battery. Oh my god, he actually saved my ass. Dude, if you can stack them, like once you have multiple sage powers, you can stack them. These two are gonna be badass. Like just having Tulin is great. Having Tulin and Yunobo will be so much better. Ow. You can get stunned as well. Okay, I didn't get it in time. How much large Zonite do I have? Kind of trying to figure that out at some point here. No. Because that's really where the cells come from. Like, I could, over time, slowly get some charged crystals from standard Zonite, but, like, it's a lot easier to just... I didn't mean to do that. To just get the large Zonite. Get that shit out of here. No, none of that. None of that burning sword bullshit. Burning stick, whatever. Oh, there we go. Large Zonite. My large. 8? I mean, 8? We're getting places. The swapping back and forth sucks ass. Can I break it? Can we just be done with it? Yep. That works for me. And we drop. More boxes. Hold on, what did Korn say earlier about the shadow soldiers? I saw it, but I missed it. Oh, come on! Break, you bastards. There we go. There we go. Miss anything? I think we're good. I think I cleared it all out. Where was that? Oh, I didn't even have to scroll for it. There's a weapon system. You have to take a Shadow Soldier's first weapon. After every blood moon, the weapon they give you gets upgraded. Wait, actually? What? Yes. Shadow Soldiers. I knew that, by the way. Of course I knew that. That's why I'm writing it down. Was because I already knew that. Definitely. I definitely knew that. Oh, rock! There's a rock. What is that? That's attack up 10? Jeez! What's the actually? If I put a rock on this? Oh, there are boulders around. Sweet. Oh, just actually as in that is actually a thing. Yeah. Since this has durability up, this will just be my rock on a stick for a long time. I won't have to worry about making new ones and replacing them over and over again. Oh, it had desperate strength. Well, shit. That sucks. Wait, if this temple is in the depths, I am 100% going to gloom toll myself for the boss fight. If there is a boss fight. I guess the boss up top, there probably is a boss fight because the boss up top was kind of a nothing boss. It was a spectacle boss. It was not much of a gameplay boss at all. There's definitely another one actually in the temple. No copium on that. Well, I might just be able to find a way across to that light route. Just maybe. If there's fire hydrants on it, I might throw those on just for the hell of it. There's only 2 fans here for free. So... no control stick, though. I just... no, that ain't right. I didn't say that. I think it'll be fine. Oh, there is a control stick. Never mind. It's beautiful. You know what? Because I can. Hopefully this thing doesn't launch too hard. Because it might. Maybe. Oh, there we go. That works. I noticed one of the swords I picked up from the depths wasn't affected by gloom or whatever. It was all shiny and nice looking. Yeah, what Corn is saying is that each time you grab one from like a certain soldier, they get upgraded. Like they get better as with each blood moon. Which, you know, might be something to look into. God, I'm gonna have to like leave the game running or something in the background while I do other shit. I can't really dedicate the time to just hang out in Tears of the Kingdom and wait for a blood moon, because they're like every what, like 4 or 5 hours from what I can tell so far. They seem like they're more spread out than in Breath of the Wild. They definitely seem more spread out. Like it's not even a little bit. Like I can definitely tell that there's more time between each blood moon in this game than there used to be. That was really loud for me. John, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. John Johnson. It sounds like a parody name. But weirdly, the chances of that are not bad. You know, John's a pretty popular name. Johnson's a pretty common last name. Some people's parents just don't give a shit. Hell, I think I've mentioned this before. With like parents naming their kids weird shit. It's not overly weird. But in my family, I have 2 cousins, both the same side of the family. Both of them are named Patrick. And that's not too crazy. Like, oh, you know, 2 cousins, both are named Patrick. That seems pretty likely to just happen randomly. They're brothers. Same parents. They named both their sons Patrick. So, some parents just don't care. They named both of them Patrick. I'm not gonna lie, that bow's kind of shit. You wouldn't believe it. Last name Bateman. Yeah, definitely. Last name Bateman. Yep. Wait a second, was my Master Sword glowing? Oh, it absolutely was. Does it glow in the depths? Is the Master Sword stronger in the depths? Because if so, badass. Don't you schmack at me? Wait, I didn't even fuse it. Whoa, you've got a crazy horn on you there, friend. See, now the Master Sword feels strong. Silver Moblin. I guess I just haven't fought a Silver Moblin before. Is that just water? It is just water. Really hot water. It's not a hot spring. It's just very hot water. Okay. Let me get the rocks and stuff. Hold on. What's in this? I'm kind of curious. Like, I can't be bothered to stop for every single one of these, really. Because that one was just empty. I can do it! But that one had a cannon in it. So it is like, I feel like I should be breaking all the big red rocks as I go. Where's my rock on a stick? Don't you shoot me. Oh, it's just... Well, when the Master Sword's all glowy in this game, kicks ass. Last game it did the glowy thing, but only against Guardians. Which, you know, it did kick ass then, but it's against only one enemy. Here, if it's just, it glows in the depths, then that's gonna be insane. Because there are a lot of strong bosses down here. And if you just fuse some of your strongest items to it, that's just some damage. That's just some damage. Break them all and you're gonna get rewarded with the Master Bait Sword. Maybe, possibly. Oh. What is that? Some kind of fire temple? Wow. What do you have, friend? Is that a... No, that's a sword. Ow. That was dumb of me. Probably should have made a vehicle to come across here. Why? Why so many of the same shitty bow? Tulin! I was like, how are you? I guess cooldown does not run during chest opening. Good to know. This looks large. There we go. Oh, this is Gorondia. So their ancient city is in Death Mountain? Like, in it. Like, you know, Goron City in, like, Breath of the Wild and Ocarina are pretty similar. Where, like, it's on Death Mountain. In Ocarina, it is dug into the side of it, but it's, like, this is, like, in the core of Death Mountain. And in Ocarina, it's more near the bottom than near the top. You ready for this, big man?
Oh.
This is the ancient city of Garandia. Oh, there she is.
Huh.
The definitely Zelda. Definitely not anything sinister. Actually, the Princess Zelda.
Huh?
She vanishes into air. That's what she does, man. I don't know if you've heard. That's kind of what she's known to do right about now. She just, you know, she's there and then she's not. Whoa. Hold on. Before I do the temple, I need piss break. So that I don't do it in the middle. Let me do it now, because I can feel it coming on. The caffeine is working its way through. I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, bathroom break yourself, whatever, while I'm up. And then I will do the fire temple, and hopefully it won't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. But I'll be back to do it then. Alright, I'm back. You know what I thought of while I was taking my piss? There's gonna be a water temple in this game. Hopefully it's not as miserable as water temples used to be back in 1998.
Huh?
I am also out of water. Wish I knew that when I stood up. I didn't realize I was that low on water. Ooh, chest. Just sitting there. Very nice. I won't complain. 610 arrows. It's like the opposite of Breath of the Wild. Brother, can you shut your ass for a minute?
It's Zelda, Goro!
That's normal. Normal rock behavior.
Huh?
We activate 5 things. Let me take a wild guess on how we get in there. You know, almost like a cough cough divine beast, you might say. I see 5 hinges. How odd. Couldn't mean anything.
Oh.
Just open the map and show it. Just do it. Just open the map and show me the 5 things. I know you're gonna do it.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Little rock. Oh, hey, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Huh?
Young little rock. He means you. You're a rock. Literal rock person. Uh-huh. Okay. So. One of them is actually just to our left. Start here. Seems like an easy place to start. But there's a gate because of course that's right. It's never an easy place to start. All right. We need to go up top. It's not actually that easy. So let's go like there, right? Is that on a higher? Oh yeah, okay. That would be up on the 3rd floor. There's another one on the 1st floor. Like entirely on the 1st floor. You go this way. Shit. Thought I could sneak it out. I keep trying to do stuff like that. Do I want to go this way and then turn left? Seems like. Wait, why is my sword not glowy anymore? Not in the temple? The sword doesn't glow in the temple? Oh. I was like, there we go. This one. Around like that. Whoa. What? I'm good at this. I'm a professional. All right. Well, let's just do it the way Nintendo clearly intended, right? This is the way that they wanted you to do it.
I can do it!
Whoa, he attached to it? Oh, that was awkward. Okay. Well, this is the track I want to go on. So off we go.
Here I go! Sure!
Yeah, keep going.
I can do it!
Booyah. I'm liking that. That's good. Good start. So now I just gotta make my way into the back of here. Hey, big man. You ready to go again? Oh, he didn't hit it. When you can hit a like with them, it's great. The way it was intended. That's awful. Don't say that again, please, Mickle. That was terrible. You know I can't handle puns. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to stop it for some reason after I grabbed it. Dude, there are so many mighty Zonite shields. Like, what? Alright, another one. I liked the stream, so it cancels out. God damn it. Oh. Oh, he went right into the lava. That. Don't mind me. Just gonna grab another hydrant, is all. Just gonna give it a little shmack. Just gonna do a little rock making, is all. Make like 3 just to be safe with it. better to have more and not need it, sort of thing. We just start doing some rock puzzling. Okay, the hydrant is in like the worst place. We make a rock bridge. This is a beautiful rock bridge. Shit. Hold on now. Any rocks in chat? It's me. I'm a rock. Smile. Flip phone. Hold on now. Let's see. Ow. Tulin got schmacked. Because, you know, my boy's gotta go like this. Yeah. It works. Rock bridge. So we just roll him right into that too. Dude, these are divine beasts. These are divine beasts. They're very stylistically different, but gameplay wise.
I can do it!
Gong. Now that I've done the second one, it's only solidified the opinion.
That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
That is a lot. Why'd you have to say that? Now I'm thinking about I have to do that whole process 4 more times. What's wrong with you? That was the easy one too. God damn it. Yunobo's a bitch, for real. Oh, I did not mean to do that. And we go. Makes no difference to me. Maybe it makes a little difference to me, but you know, we get the same place anyway. Where did my rocks go, Nintendo? What did you do with my rocks, Nintendo? Nintendo. You can't climb across either because the... Desperate times. You know what they say. Wait. Oh shit. Wait. It works. Is the crazy part. I thought they were gonna sink, but like, it works. Alright. I don't know why they stole my rocks, the bitches. But if it works, it works. So I need to get up to the 2nd floor. There is one up there. Can I just climb up to the 2nd floor? Is that what we're doing here? Because I didn't see another way up, necessarily. Assuming, like, unless they just... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, unless they just made it so that you can't climb. You can... Oh, maybe this isn't the spot that I should have climbed up, but we're up. That's what matters. So I'm kind of trying to... Okay, I'm trying to go back into here so that I can get a minecart to go across. Oh, Lord. It's okay. This'll work. This'll work. Yep. Where's my climbing shirt? Am I even gonna be able to wear it? I don't know. Link's looking kind of sweaty. But as long as he doesn't set on fire, I guess it's fine. I guess this is enough flame breaker armor to offset the temperature. His arms might get a little tan. But it works. So does this switch the tracks too? Weird, but okay. So we get on. He's gonna do his whole thing. And we need to go to the right. Goro indeed. Holy frame rate, Nintendo. Who was like, yeah, we can release it on the current system. This whatever next system we got cooking, Nintendo. We gotta get on that whole. Why'd you do it? Why'd I do what? Okay. For some reason, it made me think that like I had done something more than I did.
Here I go.
Ooh, there's Zonite guys in here. That is a pattern as well. That there are constructs in all the temples. And that's interesting. From what I've seen up to this point. Explanation coming somewhere in the future, I would assume. That wasn't even... okay. I went the wrong way. This is what I'm realizing. I was supposed to go over to that one. Hold on, can you hit that from here? No, he did not hit that from here.
Here I go.
Bitch. Thought he had a chance. Bonk this one, please. Oh, what the hell? That is so weird the way that it, okay. Okay. Well, now I know how I'm getting up to the next floor at least. What? Okay. Little hiccup, but we're fine. Oh. It's okay, I got plenty of arrows, don't worry. There! Oh, we got rocks? You're giving me rocks, Nintendo? So generous of you. Do it. Okay, he did it a little faster than I thought he was gonna do it. Wait, why is your shield so much larger? Why don't I get one that big? Thing's cool. Smack the shit out of him by spinning. That's the way. That's the way a real gamer plays Zelda. Spin to win, baby. Alright, big man, you're up. That was only the second one still. Whew. This is completely out. I did not get a drop of water. That shit is dry. This is like an endurance match at this point. It is... I'm gonna reserve that statement. I'm not far enough in to say such a thing. I was about to say I think it's better than the fire temple in Ocarina, but that's just, I don't like that that temple, simply. So we'll wait until I've done all 5, because near the end I might feel differently. Because in Ocarina, part of why I don't like the fire temple is it's so damn long. Need a bigger water bottle? I kind of do, which is crazy. Because I already come in like every stream prepared with like about 70 ounces of drink. between the energy drink and the water that I bring in with me. But yeah, I kind of do need a bigger one. Doesn't last. Well, yeah, it's 4 hours and I'm talking the whole time. So it seems like a good amount, but I do run out pretty often. 70 ounces to real measurements. Here. 70 ounces to liters. A little over 2 liters, about 2.1 liters is what I'll drink in a stream. Okay. It's a lot of water. Well, yeah, it's, again, 4 hours and I'm talking the whole time. So my throat dries out pretty quick when I'm just sitting here talking for 4 hours straight. Okay, so this time I will learn and I will eat food. Like a real gamer. Come here, bitch. Oh, is this a 5? Wait, this might be a 5. It has a fancy ass horn on its head. This has gotta be a 5. Well, he's tanky as shit. That much for sure. Oh, it's a Captain 4. Okay. I've only seen the Soldier 4. I don't even want a Hydrant Hammer. That's terrible. I guess maybe it's good against, like fire choo-choos. I could see it being useful there. Wait, there's... Oh, yeah, the one on the... Yeah, okay, never mind. So... I want to go up that one. The one pretty much right in front of me. What does this do? Oh, shortcut. Okay. Alright. We go. Oh, hold on. Not quite yet. We do go.
I can do it!
Okay. Step off. Flip the cart. Snipe the bell. Oh, a little more of a snipe. Then we go. Now we bool. Wait a second. No, it's going the wrong way. Does that... Hey, wait a second. Hey, Goro.
I can do it!
Shit. Shit. Wait a second.
Here I go!
They're playing tricks on me with the map, right? See? See what I'm talking about here? Can you not? I thought it was turned off. Or yeah. Okay, wait. Turn again. Thank you. There we go. I feel like that. Oh. Sorry, my smooth ass brain can only handle one of these things at a time. That one was just mean. That one was actually just mean. That was literally just like, oh haha, they're gonna go across, and then they're gonna realize it goes the wrong way, and then they're gonna have to come back and then turn it around. That one was actually just mean. That was just Nintendo being cruel. Ah, I missed. Wait, where did this one come from? Holy frame rate, dude.
Here I
Wait, where are we going? Oh shit, stop right here, stop right here, stop right here. It'll come back to me, right? Right? It'll come back. Big man, you're up.
I can do it!
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. We haven't chatted about it in a few weeks. It's probably gonna be about the same as April. It's the 30th today. It'll be like, actually it'll probably be about equal to April. If not like 10 subs less, going off of just estimates. I was just looking this morning. I hadn't even really looked until this morning. Like since probably the first week of May. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's okay, I know how the physics work. My bridge is maybe a little too tall. There we go.
Here I go!
Perfection. It's close to April, it's amazing. Yeah, as of right now, it's like 30 subs less than the whole month of April was. But also May is a day longer. So it is slower, but like ever so slightly slower. Like if we were comparing 30 to 30, then today would be the last day, so it would be like 20 less. Probably by the end of the day, if I'm estimating. Is this just gonna bring me back around? I feel like this is just gonna bring me back around. Splitting hairs. Yeah, it'll be less, but like, not noticeably less. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. So choppy in the fire temple. Especially on the minecart. That's when it gets rough. So what is this gonna do for me? Because like, you know, spinning it doesn't do a whole lot. I need to lower that. Hold on. He's just gonna... Pull it back. Push it. The minecart's still going. Whoa, 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 whoa. I shouldn't have stopped it. I shouldn't have stopped it. Okay. So it does need to be longer. I knew my bridge wasn't long enough. Size matters, fellas. Evidence right here. I confused weapons? Wow. How can you restart this game? It ain't right. It ain't right. We'll make a longer bridge. Who was it that said that my solution to every problem in this game has been make a bridge? Who was it that said that? Hello.
Here I go!
Well, there you go. Oh, wait! Shit. Alright, I have to go down there. I think that one actually was supposed to be make a bridge, to be fair. Like, that one, I think you were actually just supposed to make a bridge.
Only one left. Almost done. Go.
And it's all the way back up there. Yeah, there's no way that they didn't intend for you to build a bridge there. Just because, like, they give you a rock farm, and that's clearly the solution to the first gong. And then it's just, you need a longer bridge to reach that, to get down to this one. Oh, I was pushing it with that one. Alright, well, we got one more level like that to climb. That actually wasn't such a bad... Oh, it might be a bad climb. I might not be able to climb that. I mean, we'll make it. Smile. Oh. Ah, that was so gross. That one was less gross. I knew it. I can clear that. I can definitely clear that with a jump. Another banger tune. The music is really good in this game. Sweet. Why is the Master Sword like in the middle of my inventory? There we go. Did I come in from up there? No. But I can go up there. It's mid. Okay, that's true. But I don't think I can clear this one. Oh. You know what I could do, though? You know what I could do? Please still have it loaded into memory. It does. I could. I could make a bridge. Don't hate the player, they say. There's a chest. It's almost like it was meant to be. Much longer than it took for me to figure out the other one's puzzles. I don't even think it's like taking long because of the puzzles though. I feel like it's taking long just to traverse the whole thing. Just to like move between all the levels, right? Maybe it was different for you. For me, the puzzles have not taken me long at all. It's just like little road bumps, and the place is just really large. The FPS in this place getting destroyed? Yeah, the frames in here are pretty awful. Oh. Shit. Shit. God damn it. Hold on. Maybe it's pushing it. It won't work. No. Oh, I lost my bridge. Damn it. Oh, now it's just gonna float there. Awesome. Alright, bridge time! There's one thing I've gotten good at in this game. It's making bridges. I've made a lot of bridges in this game. Made plenty of bridges. What's the next game I'll be playing on stream? We might start with the Final Fantasy thing. Once we're past, like, Street Fighter. I don't know if I'm gonna stream Diablo or not. I think I'm probably gonna play it. And I'm probably gonna do videos for it. I might as well stream it at that rate, right? Like, if I'm gonna buy the game and be doing videos for it, might as well play it on stream too. Although that one will be a little different because I played the beta. So, if you don't know how the Diablo 4 beta went, it was actually just kind of the first act of the game was available. So, like, I already have played a new character up to, like, level 20, I think it was. 20-some that I played to. You were able to go up to level 30. I did not go that far. But I've already played, like, the first few hours of the game. So I'll probably... I don't know. That one will be a little different if we do play it. Like, obviously I could play a different class. I played Sorceress during the beta. Because Sorceress is, like, historically the Diablo class. And it was really, really good. You think it would make for good streams? I don't know. I feel like I might as well try it for a day, right? It's a fun game, but it's kind of like a stupid fun game. Like, it's one of those, like, brain kind of turns off sort of games. Man, that didn't even work, did it? Can't shoot through that. Hey, big man! Carry on RE. Yeah, I was planning on that as well. I don't remember you ever getting a legendary weapon. We did finish Dead Island, and we did get a couple legendaries. We only got one before the end of the game, though. And literally, like, when the game ends, like, 30 side quests open up that are literally just, like, progression gated behind completing the main story. I just ended it there. I'm sure you get a lot more legendaries in, like, the post-main story part of the game. But, like, I finished the story, so I didn't want to keep going. We have, like, 5 games left for RE. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, and... Revelations 2. So yeah, 5. This would make it go down. All this does is connect it. God damn it. Like, here I was thinking this was where I was kind of meant to go. Skipping 0? Yeah. Zero has absolutely nothing to do with the rest of the franchise, story-wise. Like... Fake RE series doesn't count. Like, Revelations at least has some tie-in. Zero, the only tie-in is Rebecca Chambers is there. And there's a mention of William Birkin. That is, I'm not exaggerating, that's all there is for, like, actual tie-in to RE canon. It's over there. We're doing things the Chole way today. Uh-oh. Can I rewind myself? Link, turn around! Link, turn around! God damn you. This is what I get. What happened to Mass Effect? No one liked Mass Effect. Yeah, so, hold on. Sorry, I skipped it. Dead Island 2's story. It was bad. It was a bad story. Like, it could have been good. It had a lot of things set up that were interesting. But I've gotten into that whole thing with, like... They left every major plot thread unfinished in the end of the game because they're going to finish it in the coming expansions. And I hate that so much. I hate that approach. Aha. The story retroactively killed the game? No. But, like, it leaves a bad taste with the ending. You don't play Dead Island for the story anyway. But it definitely does leave you with a bad taste when you see the ending. Like, the part that sticks with you being like, oh, they didn't finish any of the main plot points because they are gonna do it in the expansions that, you know, it's like, expansion pass, $30. It's like, ugh, why would you do that? Expansion should be expansion, not necessary material. This is my favorite game of all time. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a little early to be making statements like that. Elden Ring when? I think Elden Ring will be at Summer Games Fest. Like, definitely. I didn't really think of it until this morning, but Tom was saying that, like, FromSoft's relationship with Jeff Keighley, who puts on Summer Games Fest, is really good, and, like, that's true. It's very true. Like, FromSoft and Jeff have a great relationship. They normally reveal their stuff at his events, so it would make a lot of sense if the trailer is gonna be in the next month. Isn't it, like, second week of June this year? Caroline, thank you for the sub. It is that time. I literally, like, it's an unfortunate time, but it is that time. I only just realized because I was so, like, trying to get to this. On the 8th? Yeah, I thought it was second week. I thought it was pretty soon. Anywho. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this. We've probably got one more stream of Jedi Survivor. I think next stream will be the last one. We got Street Fighter on Friday. Diablo, I don't actually know the exact date. I think I'll do a Diablo 4 stream. And depending on what people think, I could keep streaming it. I could just keep doing videos and playing it on my own. I don't really care. Diablo is next Tuesday, so a week from today. So we'll see with that one, but I'll probably do a stream next Tuesday of it to feel it out. We just play new games. Over the summer, there's not going to be as many new games. We're going to be going back playing some classics, but anywho. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, exposure, blah, 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 YouTube stuff. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to engage with anything outside of YouTube, community-wise, I mean, things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, they're all linked in the bottom of the description, or Jessica just threw the links in chat right there. She also threw in The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, VOD playlist, which at this point is 48 hours? No, 52 hours of my first playthrough of this game. So if you want the binge and first reactions the whole way through, then there it is. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you always back here next time. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.